Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ORION NWSF, or the YouTube Super Chat right here. We got the Kansas City Chiefs versus the Los Angeles Chargers. Live play-by-play and reactions with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Kickoff is going to be here in about 10 minutes. We've had a wild weekend of college football hysteria and craziness on Saturday. Now, there's a lot of craziness here on Sunday. Every time we think a team is starting to pull away of being really dominant, they get slapped in the mouth like the Minnesota Vikings from the Dallas Cowboys. So it shows you anybody can beat anyone on any given Sunday, Monday, or Thursday. Yeah, we can kind of get a gauge on how good these teams are, who they're playing, who they're going to be playing. But on any given day, you can take someone for granted and just get slapped right in the mouth. And that's pretty much what we saw. Let's go over some of the scores today. We got $25 dono from Odin Son representing the cause. That's awesome. I mean, that really gets us on a good note and a good foot to get to our goal. Odin Son, you are the man. I love you. I appreciate you. The first mod, the first OG to the channel, Odin Son, appreciate you. $25. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Cactus Jack approves. Let's get it, baby. Almost already to the goal. Quarter of the way there. Sarah's in the building. I hope you had a good, Sunday afternoon, Sunday morning. I figured, I could have ended up doing the Cowboys and the Vikings, but I decided I had to run errands, walk Paisley for an hour, go to the grocery store, go to the dispensary, kind of get everything kind of situated. And I just made it back in time, just as we speak, to kind of get things rolling. So $25 in donos. Let's get it. Odin, that's a big one. Normally we'll get, ones and twos and fives, but once we start going 20, 25, 50, 100, 200, 500, then we start getting there. So yeah. And I don't know if a lot of people expected that, but like I said, I started the Dallas Cowboy defense today because I had a feeling that Minnesota, with the turf toe with Jay Jetta, that he might not be as good. Like, you already had a big emotional game the week before, and when you played Buffalo and won, sometimes when you have that big emotional game, right? Like let's say the Minneapolis Miracle. Do we remember that one, right? When Stephon Diggs made that big play, right? But then the following week, what happened? They played the Eagles and they got slapped in the mouth. And, so that's what kind of happens when you give your all. Sometimes you fall a little short that next week, and that's what happened. Matt Payton in the building from Hawaii. So we got Chiefs, we got Chargers. I got some great photos lined up, and then let's go over some of the scores. 27-24 Falcons. The Bears are losing games barely, but remember, they got rid of Roquan Smith. They got rid of Robert Quinn. They weren't really trying to be a playoff team or a wild card team. They were trying to dump salary. But what it does show you is Justin Fields is the real deal. Holyfield, Odin Son, thank you so much. Ooh, I like the new photo there with a little, is that, what do we got? Is that Noah Gray or is that Kelsey and then Mahomes? Looking good. I like that, bro. Thank you so much for the $25 dono. Like I said, it's been really rough the last couple months, compared to where we were. So every dollar counts, and I appreciate you. Falcons 27, Bears 24. I'm still riding with Justin Fields all the way to the fantasy championship. Bills 31, Browns 23. Alicio in the building. Bang, bang, bang. $4.99. I appreciate you. Rams in the building. Even I don't see Alicio that often. I usually try to remember the people that are representing me. Bang, bang. Let me know what you want to see for a photo for your Rams, and I will get you a photo. It's kind of crazy when I don't see people in a long time and then they come through. That shows you how much I really do care, about the fans and how I care about the people that support me. And to have to remember, 200 different favorite teams, favorite players. It's a challenge, but like I said, that's what really brings us together. And it shows you as a host, I really do care. Alicio, you are the man. I appreciate you. Let me know what you want to see. Past or present Ram player. I got you. Bang, 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 bang. Cactus Jack approves. $5 holla. Alicio's like, damn, he remembers me. Damn right I do. Appreciate you very, very much. Falcons 27, Bears 24, Bills 31, Browns 23. No surprises. Big surprise. Eagles 17, Colts 16. Colts are winning that whole game. So everyone thinking that the Eagles are just going to run through the NFC and they're going to go to the Super Bowl and win, pump the brakes. Once they played that defensive line in Washington, Colts played them tough. And if they just had a little bit more depth, the Colts would have won. So, I know the Eagles are good, and then the Minnesota Vikings got stomped. Remember what I said. I said the San Francisco 49ers could be that sleeper team, maybe that team that no one's talking about. Okay, we got teams, San Francisco, Seattle, right? You got the Giants, you got the Cowboys, you got the Eagles, maybe Tampa, but I don't really expect my team to do anything, right? But the San Francisco 49ers, even if they lose, to Arizona and Mexico, which I highly doubt, that could be the team that takes advantage of the Eagles and Minnesota's shortcomings. Keep an eye on those three teams. Philly, Minnesota Vikings, San Francisco 49ers. I'm excited for tomorrow. Now we got the Jets and Patriots in a sleeper. You could have slept through this one. Patriots ran back a kick at the end of the game, leaving with like 4 seconds left. 10-3 over the Jets. Zach Wilson, why the fuck did we draft you? Number 2 overall. You got to be better, especially when the Jets were kind of in the playoff hunt as a wild card. Now we already know Miami is the better team. It's clear. Saints 27, Rams 20. That is a rematch of an NFC championship game from a couple years. But let's be honest, we know Alicio's team, not very good, right? The Rams aren't very good this year. Cooper Kupp got hurt. Saints, not very good. Jameis making complaints now that he lost his job due to injury, and it's fucked up. Well, guess what? You're not that good of a player right now anyways, with the obviously broken vertebrae. And, with my Bucks, we're not very good either, but we'll see what happens. Because we're always used to seeing Saints, Rams, Buccaneers, Packers, a lot of these top dogs, be the good teams. And now all the top dogs are the bad teams. And then you got teams like the Giants that are thriving. It's kind of weird, but I kind of like it, but I don't want to see my team suck as bad as they have. And injuries can be brutal. Saints 27, Rams 20, brutal loss for the Rams. Saints, I'm not really sure if you're wanting to win at this point or if you want to draft pick. Same thing with the Rams fans and the Bucks fans. At this point, I don't want to go to the playoffs, but it looks like Brady might be there with the bye week. We'll see what happens. Lions 31, Giants 18. Big win for the Lions. All right, we got Ravens 13, Panthers 3. Mark Andrews is back, but he doesn't look 100%, and Lamar didn't look very good in that game either. Commanders 23, Texans 10. That defense is stepping up. Commanders are starting to gain some steam, and we'll see if they can keep it moving. And we got Raiders 22, Broncos 16. You might as well end the season for Denver, because if you can't beat the Raiders, you might as well not even have an organization. This sucks. I got a lot of friends that are Broncos fans, but it shows you how bad things are in the Big D. And we're not talking Dallas. We're talking Denver. Cowboys 40, Vikings 3. This was supposed to be one of the best games of the weekend. All right, the Vikings were 8-1. Cowboys 6-3. They're on the road, and they gave a big slap to the face. 40-3. Cowboys win, and I wouldn't sleep on the Cowboys either. As we go to the playoffs, we know McCarthy sucks. We know Kellen Moore is not that good of a play caller, but if they keep putting up numbers like that and they start, they're not going to put up 40 every week. But that was pretty shocking and eye-opening. So all the Vikings fans and the Eagles fans, they're like, uh-oh. You want to be your best in November and December. And so maybe the Niners and Cowboys will be trending upwards. And then right now, you're just trying to see if the Eagles and the Vikings can stay afloat. Maybe a little doggy paddle. I don't know. You got to be able to stay afloat. Even though you're a good team, other teams are getting better. And the Cincinnati Bengals, 37, Steelers 30. That's another sleeper team in the AFC. As long as Joe Burrow's out there, it doesn't matter if it's T. Higgins or Jamar Chase. Joe Mixon's there. That team could get hot at the right time, and the Bengals have impressed me, even with the Jamar Chase injury. They're giving up too much points on the defense, but it is what it is. Let's go, baby. All right, let me get things settled. Let me know what you want to see for pictures. Odin Son and I got you. Matt Payton in the building. Alicio, let me know what you want to see for pictures. I got you as well. Appreciate you. Yeah, beautiful Rams in the building. $30. Let's get to a hundo. It's Mahomes and Kelsey. I see it. I like it. Let's fucking go. Well, of course, but remember, they were Buffalo. I told y'all, I thought the Chiefs were the best team, even from back then. I knew the Bills were good. I knew the Eagles were good, but people always like to sleep on the best quarterback in the league, and it's not even close to me. Yeah, Josh Allen's good. Yeah, Herbert's good. Yeah, Jalen Hurts is up and coming. Yeah, Burrow's good, right? You got all these guys, but they're not Patrick Mahomes, and it's looking very, very good. He said, really wish we were in all white. I know the record in all whites isn't the greatest, but I think you guys are going to play good today. Let's get it, baby. Baby. Sarah with a tenner. Bang, bang, bang. Let's go. Let's go. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Let's get it, baby. I appreciate you guys. We're off to a really good start. $40 in donos. Let's get it. So I'm good. I got the trap game feeling out of my system. Well, no. Well, they got Keenan Allen and they got Mike Williams back. This is going to be a dogfight. This is the matchup that we wanted before the season started. We're like, okay, what are we going to get out of Herbert? But the thing is, with the Chargers, what's the same thing every single fucking year? Bad coaching, okay? Whether it's Anthony Lynn or Staley, injuries. And normally it's not Herbert, but this year it is. Herbert's injured. Mike Williams is injured. Keenan Allen injured. Eckler, as a minor bang-ups, but nothing too serious. Derwin James, Joey Bosa. If this Charger team could ever stay healthy for a year, they could make it to the Super Bowl or AFC Championship game, but that's a fucking problem. They can't stay healthy. So this could go either way, but I definitely think that the Chiefs can win this on the road. Big facts. Tyler, Vikings got smacked. It is a wake-up call, because maybe you shouldn't have beat the Bills, and then you ended up having all the love and the pub. But a great example is when you guys completed the Minneapolis Miracle, a lot of Vikings fans got overly confident, right? A lot of the national media was like, Vikings, Skull. And what happened? You guys gave it your all in that game, and then you fell on your face against the Eagles in the next game in the playoffs. So sometimes when you give all your energy and all that emotion, sometimes you get a little overconfident and cocky. You're like, oh, fuck, we're at home. We're playing the Cowboys. We're 8-1. We just beat the Bills. But maybe the Bills are overrated and they aren't as good as we thought. It's not like the Bills were undefeated at that point. It was a fantastic win, and we can't take that away from Minnesota, but it is a wake-up call. Jay Jetta's got a minor turf toe. That's going to hurt me in fantasy. I hope he recovers and he's going to be okay, because that's a big reason why you lost, is because the offensive line got dominated by one of the best defenses. All right, Micah Parsons is probably the defensive player of the year. And not every game the Cowboys are going to smack someone, but it is a wake-up call for the Eagles and the Vikings that maybe the Cowboys and the Niners, Seahawks, Buccaneers, maybe we're not that far behind. Maybe everyone giving all that hype to the Eagles in Minnesota, well, maybe was a little bit too much. And then you get a game like that where you lose by 37. And, I'm still thinking Minnesota is one of the best in the NFL. But again, injuries can derail you. And let's get Jay Jetta's toe better as we go forward. Otherwise, you guys are not going to be able to go as deep as you want. And like I said, sometimes it's good to lose early rather than to lose late. Brian is in the building. What to do? Said for the first time since week 2, I'm in danger of losing in fantasy. Down 3.8. You have Mahomes. Opponent has Connor. You'll be fine, because Mahomes has a good chance today to put up 20 to 35 today. Like I said, MVS, Kadarius Toney, Travis Kelce, Pacheco, Jerick McKinnon. They have others. Justin Watson, even though Juju's injured, with a concussion, right? McCole Hardman is out. They got Kadarius Toney and this depth. So don't be surprised if MVS scores once. Don't be surprised if Kadarius Toney scores once or twice. Don't be surprised if Travis Kelce scores once, twice, 3 times today. Pacheco, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, McKinnon, they got weapons. So I still think that they're going to be fine, and Mahomes should put up a good number today, even with that Charger defense. So let's go, baby. Your Chiefs going to try to be run heavy. I know the Chargers are going to be run heavy as well. All right. Yes, I saw that. I did see that. Okay. Let's go through some of the photos here before we get into the game, and I'll get photos for you guys. Let's do this. I took quite a bit of prep. Let's start it off. Okay. Beautiful thumbnail for my boy, Johnny Thumbnails. Mahomes, Herbert. My favorite player not on the Buccaneers is Herbert. I'm a Duck all the way through and through. But my favorite team to watch, that's not the Buccaneers, is the Chiefs. And it always will be. Like, it's just one of these teams that, and it's more than just Mahomes and Kelce. For me, I'm more of a coaching guy. So when I see Mahomes and Kelce, I know what I'm getting with these two, okay? But it comes down to Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy for me. But let's go through some of the photos here All right. And shout out to my boy Johnny with the best thumbnails in the business. Let's get it. We got Justin Herbert, my boy. Go Ducks. We barely beat Utah. We found a way. Hopefully we can beat Oregon State, and then we can beat USC's ass so we can get to the Pac-12 championship game, win it, and then see if we can play maybe Michigan or Ohio State in the Rose Bowl. We'll find out. Let's go. Plenty of Jay Herbo, Justin Herbert. I even threw a duck one in there. Let's go. Then we got Austin Eckler. I see you, my boy. A good dual threat. A guy that can, receive and he can run. Keenan Allen is back for the first time in weeks. Hopefully Keenan can get off to a good start. I see you, Keenan. You are the man. Then we also got Mike Williams back from an injury, the deep threat. We haven't had him in a few weeks. So this team is starting to look somewhat healthy, even though Everett, the tight end, is injured. Joshua Palmer there. We got some Khalil Mack. I see you. Raiders getting the sack lunch. Some of my favorite defensive players in the league, Asante Samuel Jr., and we got Derwin James. These guys get hurt a lot, but when they're healthy, they're awesome. And their main kicker is hurt. So Dicker, the kicker, is back. I see you, Cameron Dicker. And then for the Chiefs, we got Patrick, the clone Mahomes. I'm going to get a lot of Patrick. Then we got Pacheco, Isaiah, I see you, Jerick McKinnon, Clyde Edwards-Helaire is third string. We'll see what happens here. Then we got MVS, Marquez, Valdez, Scantling, Kadarius Toney. Now you're starting to think, thank God we picked him up. I see you. Mahomes and Kelsey, will they link today? You bet your ass they will. The best tight end in the game is not Mark Andrews, even though he's close. It is TK all day, Travis Kelsey. And then we got Chris Jones. Who? Chris Jones. Okay, I've got Harrison Butker. We got Tommy Townsend. We got Eric Bieniemy. We got Andy Reid. We got a couple more of Mahomes. Let's go. Flex on them. Chiefs. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Is it Andy Reid with a cheeseburger? I'll try to get some photos up here when I can. Let's go. Game is about to start. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Just remind me what you want to see for the photos. Odin's son, Sarah, and then I don't know if Alicio's still in the building or not. Might have been a drive-by, don't know. But let me know if you're still here so I can take care of you properly. And here we go. Let's go, baby. I'm excited for this one. I always get, I love the AFC in general, even though I'm an NFC guy. But AFC with Chiefs, Chargers, I'm not sure if there's two other teams that I would rather watch except for maybe Chiefs and the Bills. Let's go. Let's go. What's good, man? No problem. I'm here. I'm grinding. How are you? Hey, it happens, dude. It happens. All right. I like these all whites the Chiefs are wearing. I know their record in all whites isn't the greatest. It looks good, though. It looks smooth. It looks swaggy. I like with the red socks that they got going on. It's a very clean look. And then you got the Chargers. I would prefer the Chargers not to wear the yellow pants. Kind of looks ugly to me. If they would have went all blue or maybe white pants, it would look a little bit better. But it is what it is. It is one of the best jerseys. But as far as the pants, I'm not really feeling the yellow pant combination. They have a lot of other combinations that look great. This one, it's okay. It's not the greatest. But I like what the Chiefs are doing. 2nd and 7. First down, Chiefs. Move the chains. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. And they have so many other weapons, like Jody Fortson and these guys. That's what makes it special. All right, here we go, Mahomes. Play action fake. Oh no. What was that? Out of bounds. My goodness. Mahomes. Where are you throwing that to? Defense already getting up in his business already. Okay. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. Love you guys, and I appreciate you guys tremendously. Alicio's still in the building. Another $5 holla. Let me know what you want to see for photos for Rams, Alicio, and I got you in the commercial break. Same thing with Odin's son and Sarah. Hand off to Pacheco. Oh, baby, go. Woo! First down, Chiefs. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Let's go. Appreciate you. Let's go. Pacheco looking like Tyreek the Freak Hill. I see you. Appreciate you, Alicio. Thank you so much. Good play. And it shows you Clyde Edwards-Helaire, as much as the Chiefs fans like him or hate him, he's just not an RB1. And I said that from the year that they drafted him. He's an RB2, and they got guys that are smaller, like Pacheco and Jerick McKinnon, but they play bigger than their size, and they're faster. They see the holes better, and they go downhill. So it makes sense to have those guys starting. Going deep, back shoulder, incomplete. Pass incomplete, Mahomes. I see you. I see you. And if anyone's got Twitter, do me a solid and like and retweet the stream. And then we'll be able to get an additional 20 to 300 people on here. So I appreciate you guys. Odin Son with another dono. $10 dono. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. This is one of my favorite matchups of the year, no doubt. Screen. Noah Gray. Tackled easily right there. Thank you, Odin Son. Let's go. $10 dono. Appreciate you. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, baby. I owe Odin Son some pictures. Alicio some pictures. Sarah as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. The grind is real. The hustle is real. Let's go. And your boy made it to the dispensary before it closed. That's what fucking matters. Shotgun set. 3rd down and 7. Pressure coming. Mahomes steps up. Sky Moore. First down, Chiefs. Let's go. Okay, Sky. Sky's kind of got, back on the doghouse a little bit, from the fumbles on punt returns and kick returns. But hopefully they can implement him with some of these other injuries. It's tough, to be able to get back out of the doghouse. But, if anyone can do it, hopefully it's him. Big 3rd down from Sky Moore. See you, boy. Let's go. First down and 10, 7-2 Chiefs, 5-4 Chargers. Handoff. Clyde Edwards-Helaire struggling for yardage. All right, see you, Clyde. You guys are great. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, and I was thinking about doing that Cowboys and Vikings game. Probably a good idea that I didn't do it. Because we don't even know how many people would have showed up, and it ended up being a horrible game for the Vikings. Great for the Cowboys, but as far as a fan perspective, that was not worth doing. Oh, almost a sack lunch. Ooh, incomplete. Intended receiver / tight end, Travis Kelce. Mahomes got smacked from behind. Yep, they're going to have to get over Pat. If you can get after Pat and Mahomes, as well as, Herbert, Justin, it's going to make it a little bit more difficult. But these guys are so good. They're still going to make plays. But normally when we see these teams play, how often is Mahomes or Herbert sack lunched? Not often. I mean, these guys are very, very good. Great awareness from both QBs. The best QB in the league, Mahomes, and Herbert, one of the top 8 QBs in the league. But this year hasn't been as good. Pass incomplete. Wide receiver or tight end fell down. No flags? Nope. Looks like we're going to have a field goal. Derwin James with the coverage. He said, get the fuck out of here. I'm Derwin James. Jesus. Derwin. And Derwin, it can play, Derwin can line up against anybody. Derwin can play, if he wanted to put his fingers in the dirt and line up at DN for a play, he could. He could end up playing linebacker. You can move him around everywhere. All right, Butker, come on, baby. Butker, we need you. Kick us up, and it's good. 3-0 Chiefs. Good to see him healthy. All right, I need photos like a motherfucker now. All right, who should we get here first? Sarah wanted Ngakwe, right? Is that what you wanted, Sarah? Now you got to make me spell out his fucking name. NG something. Yannick. And I definitely spelled it wrong. I just was typing and stuff. NGAKOUE. Yeah, there's no way. There's no one on planet Earth that knows how to spell that. There's no way. Even Colts fans.
Every Monday is a huge deal. Get a $228 TCL 65-inch 4K Roku Smart TV.
Going to be a good day. All right, let's get a couple of Ngakwe for Sarah, and then we'll go through Odin's son, and then we'll do Alicio as well. Make sure I got to work, man. You know, it's all about grinding and putting in that hustle. No time wasted in my stream. No sitting there twiddling thumbs. We're constantly working. Woo! Let's go. I wish you guys could have won today, but maybe it's good that you lost. Remember, you're trying to get a draft pick, and I'm not sure if you're going to get like Michael Penix Jr. or who it's going to be, but good effort today. I'm not sure if Jeff Saturday's the long-term answer, but so far so good with what you got. Let me get you one more. And I won't leave anyone behind. I'll take care of everyone. Appreciate you. The best mod in the business. You know, I'm so grateful to have someone that's as passionate as me for sports and wrestling and that can be committed to this channel. You know, at some point, if I can get rich enough, you know, I would like to be able to take care of people, you know, like payroll wise, but I'm nowhere near that point yet. But there's definitely a few people that I would like to take care of, you know, down the road, like Marco Spinetta. He was one of a real OG original ones. And obviously Sarah always does a great job. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Alicio, are you still in the building? I imagine he is, but even if he's not, let me throw up some Rams photos for him. Let me get at least a couple Cooper Cups in spirit. I know he's got the surgery and whatnot, but I can throw up a couple Cooper Cups, maybe an Aaron Donald, something like that. We'll see what we got here. I'll throw up a couple for you. Appreciate you, Alicio. Tough for our teams, man. Rams, Packers, and Buccaneers. It hasn't been nice to us this year. It's been very rough. Very, very rough. Appreciate you, Alicio. Get you a couple there. And I'll get some more as we go. Let me get you one more here. Got to work fast. I got to do as many as I can, even in between them, calling plays. No wasted time here. Okay. I appreciate you, Alicio. 2 $5 donos to support the cause. He probably didn't think I would remember him, but I always do. If you donate to me and we have a conversation, chances are I probably remember you, even if you only show up once in a while. Jerome Bettis, I got you. I'll get you some Jerome, bro. I appreciate you. 3-0 Chiefs. All right. I'm not really a big Charger fan myself, but I'm a big Herbert guy because obviously I'm a Duck. Herbert, there we go. First down, Chargers. Let's go, baby. Go Ducks. Let's go. I see you. Justin Herbert, and he's not wasting any time. Keenan Allen, he's been waiting for him to come back for quite some time. Keenan, woo, one of the best route runners in the game. First down, Chargers. Let's not forget about that. I feel that Keenan Allen and Mike Evans are the two most underrated superstar receivers. It's not even close. They always produce and they never get enough love. They're always with like Diggs and a few of the other guys because I think those are the three that get kind of, grouped together. Stephon Diggs, Mike Evans, right, and Keenan Allen. And normally it's like number 5, 6, 7, or 6, 7, 8. That's fine, but I just feel that if you actually look at what they've done game in, game out in their careers, most of those guys should be considered very close to being number 5. I know it doesn't really matter if you're the 5th best or the 7th best receiver, but definitely underrated. Second down and 2. Herbert going deep. Got a man. Boom. Touchdown, Chargers. Justin Herbert to Joshua Palmer. Bang, bang, bang. Not good for the Chiefs, but fantastic for Justin Herbert. Woo! Wow. My goodness. My goodness. I don't think anybody saw that coming. This is the first time that Herbert's looked himself since week 2. Wow, we knew this was going to be a good game. And some people thought maybe a trap game, but I mean, this isn't like a shit team, even though the record is 5-4. The Chargers should make the playoffs this year. You know, they won't be a team that probably makes it to the AFC Championship game. You know what I mean? But they're good enough, you know, to get there. All right. Juan Thornhill, what are you doing, bro? Jesus. And it shows you how much they miss Honey Badger, and they need better secondary players. Bottom line, the Chiefs, you know, they have some issues stopping the run. They need to have more run stuffers, you know what I mean? But the secondary, they need to really focus on that. I know they drafted McDuffie, but there's a lot of holes in that corner and safety position. They need to firm that up. And Herbert, that's a classic Herbert throw. Extra point is up. Dicker, the kicker, and it's good. Bang, bang. Okay, my boy. Let's go. Jay Herbo, put him on the map. Let him know. You know what I mean? For all the haters. Herbert, you know, everyone, you know, wanted to talk about how much better Joe Burrow was or Lamar was or Josh Allen was. I mean, when Herbert's healthy, he can be one of the top 5, top 7 quarterbacks in the league. Unbelievable. Mike is in the building. What to do? Let me get some Jerome Bettis up here as well. It's an early game. We're going to see this a lot today anyways. Most of the good photos are going to be with him on the Steelers, unfortunately, because when he was in the Rams, it was like early part of his career. But I should be able to find a couple. They're not going to probably fit the screen, but it won't matter. It'll look awesome. All right, let's pull up some. So we did some for Alicio, big Rams fan. I know it's tough right now, just like for the Packers and the Bucks. Let's go. Let's throw up some Jerome Bettis. I got a couple good ones here. And sometimes they won't fit the screen, but woo, Jerome, I see you. Thank you for your dono. You make a donation, and I'll take care of you with some fire photos of your favorite players on your favorite team. And I want to make sure we take care of everyone. Woo! Jerome, I see you. Too much sauce. Can you imagine if they never gave him up? Pittsburgh probably wouldn't have won a Super Bowl if they didn't have him. Oh, Alicio, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro. And like I said, I wish more of the photos were, you know, bigger and better quality, but almost all of them are Steeler photos, unfortunately. But I got one more good one that will fit the screen. Here we go. I got to make sure we get at least something in here. Here we go. A nice side view. Jerome, Cooper Kupp. Appreciate the donos. Thank you so much. Oh, baby. There we go. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And then we got some Ngakwe for Sarah. Now I got to get Odin's son. Let me know what you want to see, Odin's son. I mean, I got plenty of Chief photos, obviously, already lined up. But if there's anybody that you want to see, let me know, and I got you. I got you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you tremendously. That means a lot. Mike is in the building. What to do? How are you? What's good? Oh, I'm good, man. Like I said, got my walk-in with Paisley. Got to go to the dispensary before they closed. I'm just grinding, man. Tyree, hey, what a scare. What a scare, huh? Scare against the Colts, but you found a way. Let me know what you want to see for photos from your roster, and I got you. Let's go. Travis in the building. What to do? Let's get it. Chiefs Kingdom in the building. 7-3. Chargers are up. And just for the time being, let me show some photos here for my boy Odin's son. You know, I got all the Chiefs photos, bro. I got them all, baby. I appreciate you. You let me know. I'll get you some like Christian Okoye or some Derek Thomas once we get to the commercial break. I got you. All right, here we go. 7-3 Chargers. Mahomes, play action fake. Good protection. Yes, sir. TK all day. The best tight end in the game. First down. Chiefs. Patrick, the clone. Mahomes flexing on him. I see you. First down. Chiefs. Move the chains. My boy, I see you. Let's go. Let's go. And we already know what it is right here. This is why this is the best team in football. Andy Reid, Eric Bieniemy. All right, there's nobody better than those two as a combo, as a duo. And then right here, Mahomes and Kelsey. I mean, they still need, run stuffers. D-line needs to be better. Secondary needs to be better. Oh, Sky Moore took a pop. Pow, pow, pow. Wake up, Sky. I see you. Let's go. And they got to be able to get him involved now since Kadarius Toney and MVS, they're going to be taking a good brunt of the duties, but they also have Fordson. They got Noah Gray. They got lots of guys. And that's why I honestly think that this team's winning the Super Bowl more than likely. They're going to get to the AFC Championship game against the Bills or somebody else, right? But to be able to beat the Eagles or whoever it is, the Niners, on the other side, nice run by Clyde Edwards-Helaire. First down, Chiefs. But even though they're not a perfect team, and people thought, well, look at Rodgers, without having Devontae Adams. And let's look at Tom Brady without the line. The Chiefs lost Tyreek and Honey Badger. And if anything, they've improved because now it shows you they can focus on Tyreek and Travis Kelce, or they can focus on everybody. Now you don't know where the fuck the ball is going to go. So now the team is even more deadlier than they were. We know, we already know that Tyreek is probably one of the best in the league right now, if not the best. Him and Waddle are two of the top 5. Kelsey's the best tight end. But Mahomes' ability to get everyone involved, kind of like a Jordan or a Kobe or like a Joe Montana or a Brady, it shows. Because think about how many receivers Montana had other than Rice that he made better. How many receivers Brady had other than like Welker and Edelman, Amendola. If these guys were on other teams, how good would they really be? We saw Welker with Denver. We saw Welker bounce around, but do we really think Edelman would have been as good as he was with Brady and Gronk if he was on another team like the Jets or the Browns? He would just be Julian Edelman. He wouldn't even be Jules. No one would give a shit. We know he's got a good work ethic and he's got a grind and he's really passionate, but the bottom line is guys like Amendola and Edelman, they wouldn't be what they are today without Brady. And obviously that rest of that crew. And I see that from Mahomes, making guys like Justin Watson, Noah Gray, Sky Moore. They have so many options. Little flip. Should have probably went to the other player. And they flipped it back to Mahomes. Good defense by the Chargers. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's go. $60 in donos. I'm going to get Tyree a photo. I owe Odin's son some photos as well. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. Travis is in the building. What's good? I know. And like I said, but it should make you a little bit more humble. You know what I mean? For the Eagles fans that were just so, especially the younger Eagle fans, they were getting really cocky before that Washington loss. You know what I mean? With these TikToks and Instagrams and Twitter posts, like you got to be able to be humble because anytime you get cocky, you get slapped in the mouth. It's just what happens. Oh, nice tackle on Mahomes there. Everyone loses. Not anyone is going to go undefeated. You know what I mean? Like, even if you start off 8-0, 9-0, 10-0, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Cowboys killed it, 40-3. Jay Jetta has a minor case of turf toe, but it also shows you Micah Parsons is a defensive player of the year, and Dan Quinn's the best defensive coordinator in the game. So, the Cowboys aren't going to play like this every game, but it shows you everyone's talking about the Eagles and the Vikings. Who we probably should be talking about is more Dallas, Seattle, and the Niners, because those are 3 teams that people are sleeping on that could probably beat anybody in the NFC. It's going to be wide open. Okay? 3rd down and 6. Mahomes. Pass incomplete. Flags? Nope. No flags. Intended receiver, MVS. You're going to go for a field goal here. They got to be able to get in sync here because if the Chargers blitz a lot, they're not going to have a whole lot of time to go through their third progressions. That's facts. And again, if anyone's got Twitter, do me a solid and like and retweet the stream. I am live on Twitter, and it'll help us get 20 to 300 extra views. Kick is up, and it's good. Butker is healthy, baby. Let's go. And I'm telling you, without Butker, there's no AFC championship game. Without Butker, there's no Super Bowl. And without Butker, there's no Super Bowl win. You have to have Butker healthy. Better sooner than later. Nice job. 7-6 Chargers. Okay, I think I got most of the photos caught up here. Let me see here. No problem, man. Thank you for stopping by. Let me check the cash apps. I got Alicio taken care of with some Jerome Bettis. We got another cash app. Odin's son is repping the cause. All right, and then we got Mike. Mike with a 20 for a Saints win. There we go. Thank you. Let me get you some photos as well. Thank you. Morgan, Mike with a 20. Thank you. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting on in streams. Like, this has been a while where we've had this kind of people in the room and support. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, but it's early. Field goals early will lead to touchdowns later rather than missed field goals. Be patient. The points will come, okay? And it is a rivalry matchup. Everything will be okay. Mike with a 20. Bang, 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 bang. He says, for some Saints, baby. Bang, bang. Stacks on stacks, racks on racks. Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. $20 holla. Let me get him situated here. First, we got to hit you with an Alabama photo, and then I'll hit you with some Saints real fast. And then we got to get our boy Tyree with some Eagles as well. And then I'll get Odin's son with some as well when we get it moving here. Let me see. Boy's working. Let's see. Where are you? All right, let's throw up a Saban, and then we'll get you some Saints. Appreciate you, Mike, my boy. Always supporting the cause. Appreciate you. Let's go. And I don't know if the Saints fans thought they were going to win that game. I don't know if Saints or Rams fans, they didn't know what the fuck was going to happen. So appreciate you. And I'll get you one with Breeze in it as well. We know everyone misses Breeze. Even Bucks fans, I mean, I know, you can say, fuck that guy or whatever, but he was great for the game. We're talking about the best, as far as motivating the offense that we've ever seen. Obviously we already know what Ray Lewis did on the pregame and halftime and postgame pep talks. There was nobody better at pep talks than Drew because people listened. People would run through a wall for you if they know you're genuine and real. When you see other people eating W's like Jameis sometimes, you can't take it seriously. You really have to come from the heart and not be corny. Let's go. Appreciate you. Let's get it. 7-6. We got Mike with some photos as well. Let's go. And let me get an Eagles photo up here for Tyree. I don't know how long he can stay, but no wasted movements for me. Always clicking buttons and moving. Let's go. All right, here we go. First down and 10. Herbert, hands off to Eckler. Nice run, about 7 or 8 yards. I appreciate you, Tyree, my boy. Let me get you a couple here while I can multitask so I don't have to wait till halftime. I know sometimes people have to go. Sometimes people just come by and stop by. But, you get a lot more here with a dono. You'll get the shout out. You'll get the message read. But I also will take care of you as well. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Eagles with a nail biter, but you got the dub. 7-6 Chargers, second down and 3. Herbert under center, hands off to Eckler, going to the right side. Boom! Right into Nick Bolton. Hello! I love Nick Bolton, one of my favorite players on the team. Not a big famous name, just like Willie Gay, but these guys are awesome. This is a good part of the defense. D-line needs a little work, even though you got Frank Clark and Chris Jones, but they hit it on the head with this draft pick with Nick Bolton. Straight fucking stud. I see you, Nick. Third down and 2. Herbert, floater, back shoulder. Mike Williams, wow. My goodness, hopefully he's okay. First down. Chargers. Let's see if he got it. Oh, shit. my boy. Oh, my. First down, Bolts. Handoff, Eckler. Hurry up offense. Okay, Austin, I see you, baby. Mike Williams is gimpy. He's not going to be able to play. Yeah, he was already hurt for a few weeks, and then he just re-aggravated it. Probably a good decision you didn't start him, Sarah, in fantasy. You know, you got to make sure that guys are healthy when they come back. And I almost played Cole Kmet over Mark Andrews because I hate playing guys in fantasy after they've been gone, you know, either off a bye week or they've been injured. But sometimes you got to roll the dice. Herbert, bootleg, play action, rolling to his right. Herbert's in a good rhythm today. Joshua Palmer. First down, Chargers, bolt up, move the chains. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? You're not going to dominate every game. It's the NFL. All right, here we go. Herbert hands off to Eckler. And Eckler is their most valuable piece. You know, we can talk, you know, besides obviously the obvious with Jay Herbo, we already know how, you know, valuable he is. But this is a guy that is probably the best in the NFL with running the football / receiving the football. He's the best pass catching like running back to me. You know, if they give him plenty of opportunities, I mean, he can get you 10 touchdowns on the ground. He can get you 10 in the air. You know, he's definitely very good with the hands. He's very mobile. And when you watch him run, he kind of runs when he gets the ball as a receiver. He runs like a running back / wide receiver. Very gifted. Herbert going deep. Oh, good defense. Ooh. Joshua Palmer down. Uh-oh. Third down and 5. He's got an injury. I think his hip or his elbow. It's his arm, I think. Uh-oh. Hopefully he's okay. Alicio with another 5er. Who do you want to see, bro? Alicio with 3 5ers. We got him some Cooper Kupp, some Jerome Bettis. Let me know what you want to see, past or present Ram. I got you. Bang, bang, bang. Appreciate you. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. Goddard is irreplaceable. I mean, you got rid of Zach Ertz at the right time, but yeah, it shows you the depth and maybe even drafting another tight end so you guys can run double tight end set. When you had Ertz and Goddard, the offense always flows better when you have 2 tight ends, especially 2 good ones. So I'm not sure if that'll be something they do next year or the year after. But if I was Philly, I would do it. You know, you want to beef up the O-line, more defense, and getting another tight end or just another guy just in case if something happens to Goddard. That would be something to look at. So appreciate you guys. All right, baby. All right, let me get some photos for Odin's son. Let's see if we can go through. Try to get some old school Chiefs for his donos. Donated 25 even before the stream even started and is continuing to support the cause, which I really appreciate. And, you know, your boy's going to give you the best photos, the best energy. And, you know, I'm going to give you the stats, too. There's not a lot of people that are willing to commit, you know, to read up on every team in the NFL. It's a lot of work. But I love it, you know. Oh, and I got to hit you with a Derek Johnson, right? We got to hit you up with a pass linebacker, and then we'll hit you, boom, we'll hit you with that. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. And how about even a Dante Hall, the human joystick? How about we can do that? And then if you have anybody else, woo, I got you, bro. I appreciate you. Let's go. Zach in the building. What to do? No wasted time here. Always grinding. And we got to do the Nigerian Nightmare. If I'm doing Derek Thomas, we can't leave out my boy, Christian Okoye, out of the mix. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate you, man. You the man. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 5. Great game so far. 7-6 Chargers. Herbert. Pass incomplete. Intended receiver for Justin Herbert. Keenan Allen. 46-yard field goal attempt by Dicker, the kicker. And obviously, at this point, Dustin Hopkins is normally the normal kicker, but he's just banged up. He can't go. So Dicker has actually been halfway decent for them. They need to pay kickers more money, baby. Dicker, the kicker, lining up, and it's good. 10-6 Chargers. Okay. Appreciate you. Trying to get you some nice, good, old school photos for the donos. How about Derek Thomas taking Steve Young's soul? How about that? He's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, he's kind of good. Appreciate you. Thank you, Odin, son. Always repping the cause. Appreciate you. Love you, brother. All right, let's go. Alicio, let me know what you want to see. Caitlin's in the building. How are you? What's good? And let me know what you want to see, Alicio. I got you. If you got another, you want me to throw up some Isaac Bruce, Jim Everett, you want me to do Torrey Holt. If you want to go way back, we can go way, way back. I mean, I've been watching football since the 80s. So, I got you, bro. Let me know what you want to see, and I got you. And if there's anybody else I've missed, based off the donos, I try to get everyone when I can. Tyree, are you still in the building? I can get you as well. I never skip anyone. I'm always going to make sure I take care of everybody the best I can. Calling the game and commenting in the chat and pulling up the photos. It's a lot of work. Pacheco, shake and bake. Let's go. Holding. Eric Dickerson, great choice. It's a holding call. But I do like the idea of Pacheco and Jerick McKinnon starting over Clyde. No disrespect to Clyde, but he's just too slow. He dances too much like Zeke Elliott. I need Tony Pollard, which is like Jerick McKinnon or Pacheco. They see the hole, they go for it, foot down, stop dancing, go forward, and that's what you get. And even though these guys are built like a special teams player, like an RB3, just like a very small, LaMichael James kind of frame, a tiny guy, but these guys are a lot stronger and bigger. Yeah, they might be short, but that doesn't mean they're not a good football player. But Checo and McKinnon are better than Clyde. I don't know if Clyde will ever start for the Chiefs down the road. You know what I mean? Like, he needs to either drop weight or, I don't know what he needs to do. He needs to drop weight, commit to the locker room, commit to the weight room, and, try to maybe lose 15 pounds, 20 pounds, and then get back in the good graces of these two. But I don't know if we're ever going to see Clyde Edwards-Helaire as a starting running back ever again. He'll get some opportunities when other guys get hurt, but this offense is fast, up tempo like a jet. You got to keep it moving. And, Clyde slows him down. Mahomes, flushed out, incomplete. Good defense by the Chargers. They're bringing the heat. They're bringing the heat. Let's go. Oh, nice catch. 3rd down, almost a first down. Justin Watson. I got to make some room for some of these other photos. No, it doesn't. All right, let's make some room. Third down and 8. Mahomes. Kelsey. Go, 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 go. First down, Chiefs. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Gah! Let's get it, baby. Yeah. Patrick's like, get right there. Go, go, go. He's like, I got you. I got you. Yeah. I said, I'm the fucking man. Yes, you are. Stiff arm. Get off me. First down, Chiefs. Patrick, the clone, Mahomes, going to his dude, Travis Kelce. TK all day. Move the chains. Ooh. McKinnon. To fully produce a show on the fly, I don't think people realize how hard it is. You know what I mean? I don't have to pull up photos on almost every play. I could do it strictly for pregame, postgame, or just touchdowns, you know, but I figured, you know, let's challenge myself and see what I can do. And I've gotten to the point where, you know, I'm pretty good with the computer, where as long as I can have enough time, which is not a lot, you know, a few seconds, I can get it done. 10-6 Chargers, second down and 5. We're winding down into the first quarter. Chiefs knocking on the door. Mahomes scrambling, running to his left. Go, go, go. Shake and bake. There we go. First down, Chiefs. But there's a flag on the play. See if that's a hold, and that's coming back. Yep. Uh-oh. Replay, second down. 2 seconds left.
Arguably the best center in all of football. Actually, both these guys in this game out here. You can make a strong argument. Corey Linsley.
Oh, yeah, Linsley. Yeah, he's awesome. Both the centers are great.
This entire year, probably the best combination run blocker and pass blocker out there in the game.
End of the first quarter. 10-6 Chargers. All right, time for some photos here. All right, we got to get some Eric Dickerson for our boy Alicio. You know, your boy works quick. I'm already on it. Ooh, baby. Ooh, look at the Seahawk photo. Okay. And I don't mind working hard, you know. It's better for me to be able to work hard rather than waiting for people to show up or, you know, what to do next. So I'm always going to be continuously busy. It's always good. Keeps the flow of the stream going. So, oh, damn, oh, it's good. And I found a new way to manage my like photos, because I used to like name them, Eric Dickerson 1, Eric Dickerson 2, but now I have another drop down, another menu area. So now I can go a hell of a lot faster with it, which is awesome.
Your projects today at northerntool.com. What's that taste like, Pops? You never had to get us. It looks stark and heavy. It's actually light on its feet and smooth as velvet, like you when you played ball.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much, bro. Love seeing the old school shit too. God, look at that Seahawk. He's like, I'm gonna try to go. Nope, you're not getting them. All right, baby. Second quarter. Good game. Wish games could be like this all the time. Let's go. Let's go. Got to beat Oregon State. Got to beat the shit out of USC. And then hopefully play like Michigan in the Rose Bowl or something. Brian's in the building. Odin's son is in the building. Caitlin's in the building. Zach's in the building. Appreciate you guys. Alicio, I got you. Appreciate you.
So for Brandon Staley, Chris, it has been, we got to acquire people. There's probably 2 more defensive linemen here this week.
All right, let's go. Second quarter. Let's get it. 10-6 Chargers. Man in motion. Mahomes, play action fake. Mahomes going deep. Got a man. Oh, baby. Gain of 40. First down, Chiefs. Let's go. I love it. And that's what makes this team the best team in football. You know, everyone can debate all they fucking want, but I'm telling you, you know, the ability to go to guys like Jody Fortson. Who the fuck is Jody Fortson? Who the fuck is Justin Watson? Well, there are guys that are going to get opportunities with Mahomes, and it shows. That's how you win a championship. You know, that's when you get guys, everyone will be keying on, you know, Travis Kelce all the time, right? We know that. And, you know, Kadarius Toney's a name. MVS is a name. Pacheco, Jerick McKinnon, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. But the guys that can make the plays, you know, the guys that are slept on, Sky Moore fell down the depth chart with the fumbles on the punt return, kick return. Justin Watson, Jody Fortson, those are guys that are going to help you win games. And we can't forget about one of my favorites, the Travis Kelce clone, Noah Gray. That's another one. I don't think I've ever seen a team that's got this much talent where if they were on other teams, would they even be recognized? Would they even be a guy? And even with them making plays, they get slept on. Gray, Fortson, Watson. Kelce, touchdown. Chargers with the high step. Baby! Travis Kelce, touchdown. Chiefs. Let's go. High stepping into the end zone. I love it. Bang! Let's get it. He's all. I love it. Hit him with the Dion. Good blocking up front. Noah Gray with a key block. Get the fuck. Noah Gray with 2 blocks. Let's go. Shout out to Noah Gray. Buy that dude a beer. Let's go. He almost looks like Travis Kelce. Built like Travis Kelce. Let's go, baby. Harrison Butker. Let's go. Extra point is up, and it's good. There's your touchdown, Odin's son. Patience is key. 13-10, Chiefs. There we go. First lead. There we go. Nice job. Nice job, Andy. Nice job, Bieniemy. That's another reason why I think, you know, everyone's like, oh, they're number one because you just love Mahomes and you love Kelce. But if you really know me, you know, it's more about offensive line, defense, and coaching and play calling. And there's nothing better in the NFL than these two. I mean, name another duo that's better than these two. I'll wait because you can't find one. You know, and like I said, they don't have a full complemented team. They still have problems sometimes on the O-line. They have problems on the D-line, problems in the secondary, but they find a way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I know you like that. Dion, baby. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's go. Good game so far. Am I behind on anybody? Is Tyree still in the building or no? I'm trying to see if there's anyone else that I need to get any more photos for.
Ordinary tissues burn when Theo blows, so Puffs Plus Lotion rescued his nose. With up to 50% more lotion, Puffs brings soothing relief.
Doing a Dion.
Deserves Puffs indeed. America's
We had Travis Kelce. We were like, okay, is he going to hit the Dion? Is he going to hit the Dion? Is he? Is he? Yes, he is. Chief will chief, my boy. How are you? There's no one that had swag like Dion either. You know what I'm saying? Like, regardless if it was, my favorite is 49ers Dion, no doubt. But Falcons Dion, Florida State Dion, Cowboys Dion. Maybe the only Dion that didn't have as much swag was the Ravens, because at that point he was done. You know, he was. But my favorite will always be the Niner Dion. Okay, I see you. Your best impersonation of prime time. Prime time. I'll see you, Travis. Let's go. Let's go. What a good game tonight. This is what I needed. And plus, I was planning on trying to do 2 games a day, but I spent time with Paisley and had to run a bunch of errands and whatnot. So nice edge. Nice edge. Nice return by the Chargers. Hey, I appreciate you, Alicio. Let me get you one more photo before you go. One sec, dude. I gotta leave. If you're gonna take off, I gotta leave you with one last goated photo. The best player in the franchise ever. I gotta hit you with that, Alicio. Appreciate you and all your support today. 2, 3, 4 donos of like $5 each. Appreciate you, man. There we go. That's your guy. Appreciate you, Alicio. Herbert, check down. Get him, Chris Jones. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Have a good one.
That's sort of ironic, isn't it? The first play we see out of Chris Jones is going to be him catching a running back coming out of the backfield. Watch Chris Jones turn and go get this one here. He has been red hot as of late. 5 sacks.
I love Chris Collinsworth when he just talks about nothing all the time. Not one memorable comment all season long. Not even one. Herbert, hands off. Eckler. Nice tackle. First down. Chargers. Move the chains.
Exactly what Steve Spagnuolo, the defensive coordinator, was worried about. Could they get that running game going with Austin Eckler?
Yeah, I saw a Green Ranger died from Power Rangers. I did see that. Yeah, Mike Williams is probably not going to come back in the game, I don't think, if he's in there. I mean, he was already out for a couple weeks. You know, Keenan Allen's going to be more valuable, you know, on a game-to-game basis, but that deep threat, they can still go to Joshua Palmer. They have enough guys that can make plays, and that's another guy that Herbert has kind of made. Like, no one knew who fucking Joshua Palmer is, and, you know, he finds a way to get those guys open and make some plays. 13-10 Chiefs. What a good game. Second down and 12. I mean, if I could call games like this every week, there would be no boring games ever. But we don't get teams like this every week. Oh, tipped. Good defense by the Chiefs there.
Not too bad at getting sacks either. He got his 100th career sack in that last one, but he had really done a fantastic job of getting their hands up and making them.
Oh, nice tackle. There we go. It's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for a Chief sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Let's watch this again. Get the ref out of there. Ref is like, get me out of here. Yeah. Good tackle. Great job. All right, Chargers with the punt. Scott with the punt. Oh, that's a high one. My God. Bounce. Ooh, right to him. Go down. Go down. You're going to fumble if you don't go down. There you go.
Legend has it
Donovan's third barbecue that fed half a town.
You know what I heard? They drove cross country just to walk their dog.
Apparently, they climbed a mountain to save some wild horses. That's what they say.
That's what they say.
Mike Dana, baby. I got to get a photo. We can't just skip out on the sack lunch. We got to make sure we're showcasing everyone. I know sometimes it takes a little, takes a lot of speed for me to be able to do it, to pull up stuff before it becomes irrelevant. Oh, I do. I got you, bro. I got you. And plus, it's good. We got to be able to showcase those people, and being able to see pictures of them. Nice photo with your Kelsey and Mahomes there. I like it.
Order now at BuffaloWildWings.com.
This Thanksgiving, NBC and Peacock are serving up something for everyone. Start your day with the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. Welcome to the parade of parades. Then it's the National Road Trip. Finally, celebrate for Patriots Vikings Nightcap. Play with us in the last chorus song we go. Something to be thankful for. It's all Thanksgiving Day on NBC and streaming live on Peacock.
Yeah, I like Dana's confidence.
Mondays. All right, then.
Everything's different now that Walmart's made Black Friday.
All right, see if I can find a photo of him so we can actually see what he looks like. There we go. Because that's a big part for me too, putting a face to a name, so that way I can look at the number and then I'm familiar. Okay, it's like, oh, that's who he. Okay, that's what he looks like. I mean, unless he gets like a haircut or something, There we go. We got to be able to see what he looks like underneath the helmet. All right, here we go. What do you look like, Mike? Let's look at your Chiefs photo. Okay, Mike, I got you.
Kennedy Arena, the young stars of Team USA make their debut tomorrow against Gareth Bale in Wales. You can catch it all in Spanish on Telemundo and streaming on
Good game so far.
on Telemundo. There's Clark Hunt, the chairman CEO of the Kansas City Chiefs. Clark and his late dad Lamar, always big in soccer.
What's the report tomorrow for the Niners and the Cardinals? Have they said if Kyler with the hammy and D-Hop are playing or no? Anybody see any new recent reports? I imagine we're going to have to wait till tomorrow before they say who's going to be playing and not. But I would assume Kyler will be out, but D-Hop will be in. 13-10 Chiefs.
You're sort of joking around about Isaiah Pacheco and what happened when he fumbled in that game a week ago. He got mad. He got angry.
All right, defense. Let's show me something.
Somebody beat the designated
All right, Mahomes. The best quarterback in the game, and that's never going to change. Patrick Mahomes, 2nd down and 3. Look out. Get rid of it. There you go. And, there's a lot of other good ones. Burrow's great. Herbert's great. You got Josh Allen is great. But if I had to choose, even I'm a Justin Herbert guy. I mean, I would probably go Mahomes even over Herbert. Just you have to go based off where the talent is, the consistency is. I mean, obviously, I bet Miami's probably thinking that, man, if they could have had Herbert. But Tua, even other Mike McDaniel has been doing pretty good. And obviously the Jets are kind of fumbling the bag. So we probably will see Miami in the playoffs. 13-10, Kansas City. Mahomes, good protection. Wasn't even looking. Kelsey. He's like, shit. Wasn't even turned around yet.
what happens is Travis Kelce is trying to chip and help in the protection here, and as he does that, he never gets his head back around for the route. And Kelce, really on some of these plays, it's sort of like The Matrix, that movie where they just sort of go in slow motion, he and Patrick Mahomes, and everybody else is running around like crazy. That time, too slow motion.
Yeah, regarding back to the Tommy Townsend having an exceptional season.
Oh, Townsend got knocked down. Any penalties or anything? He fell down. I'm not sure if he was doing any acting jobs there or anything. Tommy, are you okay? Tommy? Okay, I think he's all right.
Is from Virginia and played football at the University of Virginia. Tonight, he is wearing custom cleats to honor the victims of the shooting that occurred last Sunday night. UVA football players Lavelle Davis Jr., Deshaun Perry, and
All right, here we go.
were killed big time. These are my brothers, and I want to do.
I need Juan to step up. You drafted him for a reason, and after Honey Badger, ended up leaving, I know he's had some injuries, but he hasn't lived up to the expectations. He needs to be better. You got L'Jarius Sneed, you got Thornhill. I know you got guys there, and they got McDuffie. Good defense there. And you got McDuffie there, and he's been a little bit banged up, but I just need to see more effort out of those guys in the secondary. Someone needs to step up and be the Honey Badger of the four, and I don't know who it is. Like, who is the best consistent secondary Chiefs member? I'm not sure if there is one yet. So I'm hoping that they can develop together. I know they're young, but they got to step up. And it's not like the secondary is bad. It's like their guys are average to above average, but they're not as good as the linebackers or the D line. Not even close. Eckler, short gain. I'm glad that you're in here, Odin. We don't really get a chance to get you in here for like a full stream or most of a stream. I like it, man. Like I said, I miss having you. I know you got work and, the kids and everything and all the shit that you got to go through and wrestling stuff that you got going on, but glad that you're in here, bro. It's nice to be able to spend time with the GOATs. 13-10 Chiefs, 3rd down and 4. I imagine we'll see Holly here at some point. Nice. 1st down, Chargers. Move the chains. Big play on 3rd down from my boy, Jay Herbo. Herbert is special. It's almost shitty that he went to the Chargers just because of their coaching problems and their injuries. They have a fucking fuckload of talent, but they never can put it together for a full season. The coaching, play calling sucks, and then the injuries, they're more injured than any other team year in and year out because we always have like, oh, this is the year, this is the year, this is the year. And then always Mike Williams injured, Herbert this year, Eckler, Keenan Allen, maybe it ends up being the tight end now, with Gerald Everett, Derwin James, Joey Bosa. Like, can we just get their team to be healthy for 1 year? And I think if they get healthy for a year, they can make the AFC Championship game, but who the hell knows if that's ever going to happen? Isaiah Spiller, 4th rounder in the game. 2nd down and 7. Herbert with an audible on the line. Herbert, play action, good protection. Nice pass. Beautiful. 1st down, Chargers. Move the chains. DeAndre Carter. Herbert, Palmer. Oh, don't lose it there. Joshua Palmer with the short gain. And they got plenty of weapons, lower name guys that, Herbert will make better, like DeAndre Carter, as well as Joshua Palmer. Herbert, Palmer, 1st down, Chargers. Yeah, they've always had quarterbacks, but what about the offensive line? It's QB sneak. The defense is that's the problem. Defense injuries and can't stop the run. That's always been their kind of fucking problem. Yeah, but like if you're looking at teams that could upset the Chiefs, or the Bills, obviously it's the Dolphins, right? The Titans, and maybe even a team like the Chargers if they can get healthy. It's like they haven't even fucking had Bosa almost all year. First down and 10. Handoff. Spiller. First down, Chargers. Move the chains. Eckler. Short gain. And then you got Spiller, obviously, as well.
Responsibility for a couple of years in Detroit, but really brings a dozen years of that great experience around New Orleans.
They got option. Come on, Spagnuolo, step up.
Been a head coach in the NFL, defensive coordinator now year 4 here in Kansas City.
All right, here we go. 13-10 Chiefs, 4:54 left before halftime. Great game. 2nd and 4, handoff. Eckler. Close to the first down marker. Juan Thornhill with the tackle. God, what is this wax on? Come on. Collinsworth, you're horrible, bro. My God. What are they paying you for? 3rd and inches. I was saying, is it first down or third down? Timeout.
Chargers down to 1 timeout here in this first half. We're talking about Eckler, so get down in the red zone, so many touchdowns he's scored. He's carrying a lot of the load. He's into that muscle beat. The 67 catches, most by a running back through 10 games in NFL history. 10 since week 5. The rest of the team only 5, half that load. And 30 touchdowns since 2021. The most by 6 in that time span. There's the wax on. Here comes the wax off.
Oh, you fucking idiot, Collinsworth. Shut up. Jesus.
Here we go, right to the line of scrimmage.
Interesting timeout.
Penalty. Oh, Chiefs with a timeout. Try to get him. Herbert's laughing. He's like, come on, bro.
The Chargers came to the line. As soon as the whistle was blown, ready for play, did that
85. Good start. That was probably the best start we've had from different people in a while. And then hopefully we can, maybe get that goal and maybe we can get to the next goal, possibly, depending on who shows up.
Chris Jones saved him. He's the one that called the timeout.
Yeah, because he's the fucking best player on the defense.
They come out of a timeout, the Chargers, and you don't know what personnel they're in. So they're kind of walking out there. They explode out of the huddle, and now the Chiefs are trying to match personnel, but you don't get the chance to wait for it because it's out of a timeout.
And the other part of it is when it's down on the goal line, you have to run a long way from the 30-yard line to get out there to make that substitution.
So here you go. The Chargers just
13-10, Kansas City. I mean, at this point, if you're going to do a play, you would do QB sneak with Herbert or Eckler with a run. Oh, fullback. Nice play call. First down, Chargers. Move the chains. Good play call there. 1st and goal. They're going to score. You can tell. They're right there. Yeah, they were going to run a QB sneak, and then the guy came up. Yeah, because Herbert does run the QB sneak a lot. How's it going? You looking for snacks? Yeah, baby. All the snacks. 13-10, Chiefs, 1st and goal. Shotgun set. Herbert, hands off. Eckler, touchdown, Chargers. Whoa. Bang, bang. Big play. And a flag on probably Kansas City there. What a good game. There's cheese and other stuff in there. I bought the chips, whatever you're looking for. It's underneath in the drawer in the bottom. Touchdown, Chargers. Personal foul, face mask, defense. You find it? Okay, don't eat it all. I know you are. Personal foul on Nick Bolton. Dicka. Dakika. Dicker, and it's good. 17-13 Chargers. And remember, also, Odin's son, you guys aren't a defensive team. You know what I mean? You guys are an offensive team, and you have a couple defensive players, but it's not like the Chiefs are this powerhouse defense. Normally, you guys are kind of middle of the pack, somewhere probably between 15 to 20. Every once in a while, you guys will play like a top 10 defense, but really it's the offense just scoring more than whoever they're playing. Every once in a while, you guys will make big plays, but it's not like the Chiefs have a top 5 or top 10 D from a game in, game out basis. And you're going against Herbert with a lot of good weapons. So, it's going to be who's going to win the battle of the line of scrimmage. And you guys are going to get a lot of back and forth. So nothing to worry about. You guys are fine. And they'll be able to get locked and loaded on the next drive. Jameson in the building. What to do?
What the heck was that? They invite serendipity. The unimaginable, the unexpected, the unforgettable. So embrace wrong turns. Because you never know where your next wrong turn will take you. Look at this. Wow. Toyota, let's go places.
Wanna play?
This is going to be a very bumpy night.
Fine, let's play.
That's the popcorn. Peacock is the place to watch Hallmark this holiday season.
I love this strategy.
Stream every Hallmark channel live,
Beautiful.
including new holiday movies anytime.
Happy holidays.
Marcos, my boy. How are you? This is one of my OG friends. One of the oldest friends that I've had for quite some time. How are you, man? And I root for you. You root for me. Now both of our teams are going to be in a good spot for a bowl game. And it's in Corvallis, so we could lose. Just depends if Bo Nix can stay healthy. But Marcos Martinez, the running back, the freshman, the guy gets one more 100-yard game against the Ducks. It'll be the first time they've had 6 100-yard rushing games for the Beavers since Steven Jackson. And that's a huge accomplishment. That Martinez kid is awesome. So I really like what I'm seeing from your guys' team, Marcos. You the man. I love you. We'll have to kick it sometime soon. 17-13 Chargers, my boy. And then when you move and you live closer, we'll be able to hang. You can come over and watch a game with me or something if you don't live too far. And just chill. If you don't want to talk on the mic, you can just drink beer behind me or in the room. Or we can just hang out. Or if you want to hop on the mic and have some drunk talk, we could do that too. So I'm just not doing no beer, no booze and whatnot. So Marcos Pineda with a fiver. Now, was that from today or was that from another day? Was that just from right now? Marcos with a fiver, I believe. Alan in the building. What to do?
Like, one of the interesting things about the Kansas City Chiefs on offense is that they have like 6 different players that have played quarterback.
Marcos with a fiver. Thank you, Marcos.
Kelsey, Noah Gray, Kadarius Toney, Scott Moore, Jerry McKinnon, Isaiah Pacheco. And so you get this base knowledge of the full offense for a lot of those guys that makes it much
Marcos Pineda. Oh, dropped by MVS. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Appreciate you, bro. Third down. Third down and 5. Mahomes, incomplete. Good defense. Let's get Marcos some Beaver representation. Zach with a 20. Oh, baby. Beavers. Let's go. Martinez. This guy's the shit. Had 2 tutties as well. Man, Beaver shit looks actually kind of good on the computer. No lie. All right. Tommy with the punt. Oh. Good punt by Tommy. My boy Marcos Pineda, Beavers. That's going to be fun, man. That's going to be a fun game. And we got Zach with a 20. Bang, bang, bang. Marcos Pineda. Baby. Bang, bang. Stacks on stacks. Racks on racks. Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Thank you so much, Marcos Pineda. Beavers. And then we got Zach, a big Chief fan, in the building with a 20. Let's go. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. Let's go. Stacks on stacks. Racks on racks. Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. What do you want to see for photos, Zach? Let me know in the chat, and I got you. Appreciate you. Let's see if I can get one more Beaver for Marcos here. We got Martinez here. And if the Ducks lose to Oregon State, you're looking at the reason why we'll lose. It's because of him. If we can't contain him, we're fucked. And like I said, they've had, a few other players, Quiz Rogers, James Rogers, Steven Jackson, not counting Ocho Cinco or TJ Houshmandzadeh, Jonathan Smith over the years. But this running back is one of my favorites from the Beavers in quite some time. Looking good, bro. Appreciate you. And then for my boy, Zach, let me know what you want to see. I got you. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's a rivalry game. You already know Raiders and Broncos are booty cheeks. So this is going to be the only matchup that's halfway good in the division. And even the Chargers aren't 100%. We know that. Dwayne Bowe, great choice. Dwayne over the rainbow. Yeah, that's a great choice, bro. Great choice.
Southern California, brought to you by Geico. It's around 80 today, about 78 degrees. The high in the mid-60s here. Some views down Hollywood Boulevard on this Sunday night. Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark, Terry McCauley, three-time Super Bowl referee, back in the studio. Chargers take over at the road 39. Justin
First down, Chargers.
to midfield to Keenan Allen. First down, Mike Williams. That injured ankle.
I'll get you a couple more here once we get closer to halftime or a commercial break. Nice play by Keenan Allen.
Man, I've been waiting to see this out of the Chargers at some point. Anybody just
The boy works fast.
so
So we got that one.
turn around, catch it,
And then check it out. We got another one.
pick up the first down. What an asset he is to have.
Got to get you at least 2 in there. Woo! Let's go. Eckler. Short game. Let's go back to the photos. Ooh, Dwayne Bowe. Dwayne.
Chargers trying to score before halftime. They get it to start the second half.
I got to get you at least one more.
The quarterbacks have
Throw up give me another name. Give me another player from the Chiefs. Old school. And I got you. Appreciate you and your support, bro. Means everything. Woo, baby. Bang, bang. Yes, we appreciate you. We don't really get a whole lot of $20 donos or more that often anymore. So whenever we do, it means a lot. Yes. Trent Green, good choice. I just love being able to see, your guys' favorites and what you guys like, just because, you don't really get this kind of option anywhere else. So
Running back Travis Etienne saved his best for last with a clutch fourth-quarter touchdown. And DeJuan Smoot helped save the game with a sack to protect.
now most of the Trent Green stuff is not going to fit just because it's older and he's an older QB. So I'll just try to find stuff that doesn't have like shit on the photo, which is going to be probably a little challenging. Let's see.
They're gonna be champions. Well, one day. On Etsy, there's all kinds for you to find for the whole family. Made just for mom, dad, and baby too. Get gifts of all kinds during Etsy Cyber Week sales event. Ends November 30th.
COVID-19, some people get it, and some people can get it bad. And for those who do get it bad, it may be because they have a high risk factor, such as heart disease, diabetes.
This one won't fit the screen, but at least it's an action shot.
Asthma, or smoking. Even if symptoms feel mild, these factors can increase your risk of COVID-19 turning severe. So if you're at high risk and test positive, don't wait. Ask your healthcare provider right away if an authorized oral treatment is right for you.
Thanksgiving Thursday after the game, dig in. With Jerry Seinfeld and Bruce Springsteen. Plus this week, Michael Strahan, Jesse Eisenberg, and Monday, Tim Allen. New Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon on NBC.
Maria, Tony, Jason coming up on 2 at halftime.
Cowboys blow out the Vikings. The balanced Bills get a win.
We'll see you at the half. Back to you, Mike.
All right, folks, we'll see you then. Buffalo getting the win in Detroit. There's Mike Williams on the sideline. No helmet.
Appreciate you.
Tape off that other ankle, that right ankle. That
Give me another player and I'll try to find another one too. Trent Green stuff is pretty limited. Eckler, spin move, hit him with the spin cycle. Sit down. Good tackle. Mike Daniel with the tackle. 17-13 Chargers. Yeah, we can do J.J. Burden.
Mike Williams isn't in the game. He really has been that guy that they fear a little bit, right? Anytime that
I got my Mango Madness, baby.
situation, he goes out.
17-13 Chargers, 3rd down and 7. See if the Chiefs bring the blitz or not. Nope. Herbert steps up, rolls to his right. Pump fake. Oh, late hit. Automatic first down. That was stupid. What are you doing, Nick Bolton? My God. You got to be smarter than that, Nick. My goodness. Mike. Nick. Why? That was stupid. Why would you do that? Jesus.
Not much question, is there, Mike?
You didn't have to touch him there. Come on, Nick. You're one of the leaders. You got to be smarter than that. Way out of bounds. Idiot. But you know how the NFL is going to call it. Yeah, there's nothing you can say. That was all Nick. Nick, why? Come on. Unexcusable penalty there. Tony is hurt with a hamstring? No, that's not good. Did they just release that information? Herbert, good win for you. Good win for you, Alan, with your Cowboys over the Vikings. I know that probably surprised you. So sometimes, it sucks, getting hated on being a Cowboy fan, but every once in a while you have your day and there's nothing that anybody can say. You got Dan Quinn, you got the best defensive player in the league and Micah Parsons. There's a lot to be excited about with the Cowboys. Eckler bouncing off tackles. My goodness. Twitter just posted it. Shit. That's not good. Tony, and they need him too. That sucks. Eckler with the run. Eckler is a lot stronger than he looks.
Isaiah Spiller was able to spell him a little bit, right? He looks fresh and alive, and now with some of those big pass plays that they're hitting on the outside.
Remember when they decided to get rid of Melvin Gordon and a lot of people were freaking out? Well, they made the right decision. It's not even close. They're like, well, did we make the... Yes, you did make the right decision. Sometimes you got to get rid of a guy a year early than a year late.
So 40 seconds left. KC taking that last time out. 2nd and 1 here. So back to that good call on the short kickoff after the penalty. A couple of penalties by the Chiefs have hurt them significantly here.
All right, here we go. Herbert. Halfback toss. Good defense. L'Jarius Sneed leading the charge. Great job. Good defense there. Collinsworth with some meaningless comment, of course. What do you got for me for your meaningless comment?
Well, here we go, because we know that Justin Herbert, they love to throw the ball in the red zone with some of the numbers. I think they're the number 1 team in the NFL as far as who throws it the most down here.
At least the Chiefs defense. I see you, Sneed. Need more of you. Cowboys just need to win a playoff game to get the haters off their back. And once they make an NFC championship game, everyone will shut the fuck up. Herbert. Oh! Incomplete. Keenan Allen poking it away. That saved an interception. Good defense. All right, Cameron Dicker. Kick is up, and it's good. 2013 Chargers are up. But it does show you the focus of, the Chiefs, what it needs to be in the future. Defense. Maybe even getting a better defensive coordinator than Spags. Spags isn't the best, but he's not the worst. But we just need to get your defense to being top 10. Once you can get your defense to be like number 10 in the league, there's no stopping the Chiefs. But if you have a top, 20 defense, then there's going to be good quarterbacks that are going to eat you up. So from time to time, you don't have enough big like playmakers on the defense. You know what I mean? Like Frank Clark is hit or miss. You got Willie Gay and you got Nick Bolton. I don't really trust a lot of the guys in the secondary. You know what I mean? You just need another good pass rusher. I know you got George Karlaftis and you got some guys, but they need more star power besides Chris Jones, in my opinion. So. Go down, fullback. Yeah, don't fumble it. You don't want to lose the game. All right, 6 seconds. I imagine they're just going to kneel it. You got to work on Thanksgiving for the whole day or just part of the day?
Or keep as much of that. I mean, they could have given them, I hate to say it, 13 seconds. Come on, right there.
2013 Chargers.
Well, they're at 37, so you can take a shot down the field here, right? Mahomes.
Well, there's a lot of Chiefs fans across the world. I mean, anytime you got Mahomes and Kelsey, a lot of people will gravitate towards that. Oh, pass incomplete. Sky Moore, 3 seconds to go.
Options just a little limited. That's a rare time, basically. Nobody rushed.
Canarius totally just one target so far and not out here right now, Chris. He's back in the locker room and he's been listed as questionable to return with a hamstring injury.
They're thin at receiver. I mean, they really are.
24 hours with no breaks or lunch. You just have to consistently work. Mahomes going deep, wide open. What, Justin Watson? And he goes down. Halftime, Chargers 20, Chiefs 13. And plus, when you're going against, Herbert and Mahomes, points are going to be scored. Even if your defense is pretty fucking good, they're still going to find a way to get points. So, good game so far. Yeah, they got to give McKinnon and Pacheco the ball. They can't go away from the run.
Earlier today, with the Cowboys making a big statement in Minnesota, they put up 40 points on the Vikings, and the Patriots, all they did was...
Oh, Dak threw his hat up there for a fan. That was cool.
Highlights and reactions coming up on the halftime.
All right, we're going to see some of the highlights and whatnot. If there's anyone that I missed out on extra pictures for anybody, let me know. Zach, you still in the building? Oh, yeah, I got to watch this tonight, too. Love me some Yellowstone. It's a great show. You don't even have to like cowboys and whatnot. It's more about like family and loyalty. Seasons 1 through 4 on Peacock. It's a great show. They're on season 5. They had a 2-hour debut last week, so I'm definitely going to watch that tonight after the stream is over. The following 3 days. Yeah. What about food, though? Is someone going to bring you food? I don't know. For me in Thanksgiving, even if you got like overtime or double, that's like my favorite holiday. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do to support yourself or girlfriend or family or whatever. But yeah, 3 days off is great, after, but I guess it just depends if someone's going to be able to bring you a plate or something, or save you some food. So. Yeah. So what did you think about that game against the Colts? Were you nervous? I mean, when they were down almost the whole game, I figured they would make a fourth quarter rally, but I imagine, you probably thought you were going to win, but for a while it's like, wow, the hangover effect from that Washington game was real. So, and everyone was, getting on Vikings and getting on the Eagles. And now things are starting to even out a little bit. You know, Cowboys in Seattle and some of the other teams, you know, are starting to shift up. And I assume the Niners will beat the Cardinals. And I think, like I said, that's the team that I feel no one's talking about, because I think the Niners are better than Seattle. Even though Seattle's very good, I think Niners are better than the Giants, better than Tampa. You know, so I think it's like, yeah, we got Minnesota and we got the Eagles towards the top based off records, but I actually like the Niners even more than Minnesota overall. I think I trust them a little bit more. So, okay, well, that's good. I'm glad. We're off to a good start. This is probably the best start we've had in Donos by halftime in a fucking long time. So shout out to all you guys and it all started with Odin's son with a 25er before the stream started. So thank you guys. I appreciate you very, very much. You know, this is probably the lowest month that we've had in Donos in like the last probably 6 or 7 or 8 months. So it's been a grind. I, haven't missed a day since July 4th. So it's not like I'm lazy or anything, or I'm not, doing streams. I have to keep pumping them out and keep grinding. So I appreciate you guys tremendously. Yes. Love me some Yellowstone, man. It's a great show. Best of week 11. Browns, Bills. Too bad they didn't do this bitch in fucking Orchard Park. I would have been really loving that. Bills playing in Detroit Stadium. Josh Allen. Touchdown, Bills. Stephon Diggs, 31-23. Left the tables intact for Thanksgiving dinner. See you in a few days. Jets and Patriots. This was ugly. How do you lose the game at the end of the game? The Eagles beat, I'm trying to remember, was it Washington? When we had Djax fumble and run it back. Look at this. Horrible coverage. Oh, my. Go. The 50, the 40, the 30. Look at the block right here on 34. Bow! Sit down. Touchdown, Patriots. Yep, this was a huge block right here. Sit down, bitch. 10-3. It was ugly, but look, now the Patriots have tied the Jets, and we were just talking about that with Eagles, John, and me. Danny Dimes looking like Danny unemployed. Intercepted. If you lose to the Lions, you're dog shit. You're going backwards. Even though you're 7-3, you suck. Odell's not coming. Eagles and Colts. Shotgun set. Hurts. Let me fucking use my own legs. Touchdown. Jordan Leap. 17-16. Can't be losing to the Colts if you're Philly at that point. Cowboys and Vikings. I was considering doing this game. I decided not to. Good choice by O-Dog. Tony Pollard. Hasta la pasta, baby. Pollard. Touchdown. Cowboys. 40-3 against a team that only had one loss. Pretty crazy. Crazy. DeMarcus Lawrence is trying to recruit Odell. They're trying. Well, going to the Cowboys, you have a better chance to go deeper than the Giants. I mean, if it was me, I would be going to the Chiefs, number 1, Bills 2, and then Cowboys probably 3, or maybe Niners 3, then Cowboys. Either one. Cowboys, Niners, Bills, Chiefs would be my only choices. But the Cowboys more than likely aren't going to get to the NFC championship game, but the Niners, right? The Niners, Chiefs, and Bills could all get to their championship game. And again, how many times have I told you guys how much better Pollard is than Zeke? It's just like everyone sees it except for Jerry Jones. Give him the hat. Give him the hat. Throw it up. Oh, they didn't even show it. But Dallas has got a really good balanced team, offense and defense. Micah, sit down. And a fumble. Defensive player of the year, Micah Parsons. So, and DeMarcus Lawrence is not even 100%. This could be the year that Dallas, wins a playoff game. I'm not going to say they can win 2 or 3 and get to like NFC championship, but with this defense, after what happened last year, I think that they're not stupid enough to do a draw with 15 seconds left with no timeouts against the Niners. So if you're Dallas, you got to pray that you don't play like San Francisco. You can, like I said, you don't match up to San Francisco very well, but it is what it is.
Hello, little one. Welcome to the great unknown.
Yeah, Justin Jefferson has an injury, Toby. Read the report. He's got a turf toe. I got him in fantasy. I should know.
It's the great unknown for a reason. It's
Don't worry about it, man. Like I said, do what you can. Take care of yourself, your fam, and whenever you can, that'd be great, But take care of you first, man. I mean, some of the heavy hitters, they'll donate whenever they can, and some of the people that donate once in a while, they'll show some love. But like I said, it's not due to lack of effort, man. I mean, sometimes I get to a point where I'm like, man, I need a fucking break, you know what I mean? But I can't afford to take a break. I really can't, you know what I mean? That's why I'm working so fucking hard. There's nobody else on YouTube or Twitch that's been doing every day for 5 or 6 months, And if you do an upload, that doesn't count. Anybody can do a fucking upload, but if you're grinding it out on a stream, it's different.
I never saw mac and cheese as a staple, but why not?
Zeke is really good at the goal line. I'll give him that. Goal line running within the 5-yard line and in, he's one of the best in the NFL. He knows how to put his head down and run downhill. But overall, from the 20 to the 20, Pollard's the guy. Better, pass catcher. He plays more athletically. Got this damn fly trying to fucking get the fuck out of here. I think it's a drone. I got one of these like fucking flies that is like a fake fly. Drone dog in my house spying on me. Yeah, you shouldn't have started him. Anyone that comes off an injury, Toby, you got to be smart enough to evaluate. And sometimes they play good after that injury, but a lot of times you want to bench that guy for a week and see what he does before you start him. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to happen this year, though, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it could. It could happen, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh, no worries, Caitlin. What you baking me? What you got going on? Roddy Rich. 2013, and we are at halftime. God, this fly is going to get freaking karate chopped. You're not a part of the stream, yo. I know you're a drone. Get the fuck off here, motherfucker. This fucking fly. Sometimes when you see like birds and shit too, because like, most people don't assume that the stuff they see outside is a drone or fake. Dude, they got shit that's crazy now. Birds that are drones that are like spying on people. They got flies, butterflies, like things that you would not think that would be like a spy device or a drone. Like they make them like really realistic now where you wouldn't even notice. Like if you just had a bird flying around and propped up on a tree through an open window, you're like, oh, it's just a bird, but it might not be. Government's been using that kind of shit for a long, long time. But now within the last like 5 years, things have been going on like another level now where things are even more detailed where you even if you got close to it, you wouldn't even tell. That's big facts.
At Rivermark, we love helping people save money. On average, Rivermark members save over
This fly's about to get RKO'd.
a year, whether it's free checking with ATM fee refunds, credit cards that earn unlimited cash back, or helping you buy your first home. Our goal
Fucking
is to
fly.
help you keep more of
That was a
your
fly
money.
doing out. It's almost December.
Best credit unions by opening up 5% new member savings. Schedule an appointment.
Too early.
Financial
Too early.
benefits from local
I
branches.
mean, there's going to be a lot of movement, but I mean, if I'm looking at the standings right now, based on what we got, so Dolphins and Buffalo, Ravens and Bengals, Titans, Chiefs, and maybe Chargers, and then Eagles, Cowboys, Giants will probably fall off, Vikings, Tampa, and then Seattle and the Niners. Those are the main ones. So we got Seattle, Niners, Tampa Bay, Vikings, Eagles, Cowboys, Giants, but the Giants will probably miss out. Chiefs, Chargers, Titans, Ravens, Bengals, Dolphins, Bills. And the team that will miss out will probably be the Chargers. Unless, it's the Bengals. I mean, it's going to come down to, Chargers, Bengals, or Ravens, or Miami. Someone's, a couple are going to get in, and a couple. I'm about to fucking karate chop this motherfucker. Seriously. It's weird to have a fly in here. Even in summertime, we wouldn't have flies in here. I don't know where the hell it came from. I know we had the back door open for Paisley to go bathroom and whatnot, but I'm like, what the hell?
Tonight's first half highlights are brought to you by Chevrolet. Magnificent SoFi Stadium had a huge AFC West game. You want to be the man? You got to beat the man. It's the Chiefs.
Chris Collinsworth with meaningless commentary, as usual. I mean, this fly is going to make me knock over my fucking microphones. Where are you, spy device? Bang! Bye-bye, fly. RKO. All right, third quarter. I won't have to karate chop this motherfucker soon. All right, here we go. Great game so far. I know Chiefs fans not too thrilled, but plenty of time to come back. Defense has to make a stop. Oh, cherry and blueberry? Dang. Dude, this fly's going to try to go into my eyeball, my ear, or my mouth. Get out of here. All right. Caitlin's going to send me some pie. Now the fly is chilling on the TV next to Butker, just chilling. I see you. I know you're not a real fly. Here we go. Carter. All right, let's see what the flag is about. Holding on number 31, declined. First down, Los Angeles. D. Leonard. Mike Williams out. What's new? Injuries. When you're healthy, you're great. You know what I mean? But that's a fucking problem. You can put up 30 points in fantasy or you're putting up 3. And that's really tough for fantasy owners. I've had Mike Williams in the past. Sarah's got him. But it's really tough to manage wide receiver 2s that have impacts like wide receiver 1s like him and Gabe Davis. But at least you got Amon-Ra St. Brown. And like I said, a lot of fantasy scoring is down this week unless you have Bengals players. So I think Shep, again, is hitting big with his Bengals players. Got his ass kicked last week. But, it shows you, man, just because, someone's projected for a certain amount of points doesn't mean anything. I got 0 points out of Graham Gano. 0 from Jason Myers having a bye. I mean, what the fuck? Philly Fluffers is beating Brute Crushes. That's a big win for you, Philly Fluffer. Dirty Birds, Shep, 182 to 78. Wow. Sarah's up 100 to 82. You're projected to win by 6. And Kadarius Toney just got hurt, so it looks like you're going to beat Jake. So I know it looked close that you might lose, but you found a way. So 20-13 Chargers. Shotgun set for Herbert. 2nd down and 6. Good protection. Nice catch. Palmer. First down, Chiefs. No. First down, Chargers. Move the chains. They need better secondary players, man. I'm telling you. I think the Chiefs know this too. Because if Joshua Palmer is fucking you up, what does that say about the defense? Secondary is bootios. You know what I mean? They need better players. And then Frank Clark only gets going once every 4 or 5 games. You need someone to complement Chris Jones. You need someone to get to the fucking quarterback. And these guys in the secondary need to be better. Herbert. Plenty of time. Throws it low. And I get it. You want to be able to allow everything in front of you, but also you're letting shit get behind you too on that touchdown. We know Herbert's got one of the strongest arms in football. I mean, I just need to see better tackling. It's one thing if you're playing zone or press or man-to-man, you know what I mean? Or if you're doing nickel dime, cover 2, cover 3, whatever you're lined up in quarters, but you need to be able to tackle. And that's one thing with the corners and safeties for the Chiefs. They're not very good at tackling on like a game in, game out basis. They miss a lot of tackles. I don't know if they need to hit the weight room or what's going on, but it's like I can count on the linebackers. I can count on most of the guys up front on the D line. Nice play by Willie Gay, but I mean, somebody needs to make a fucking play here.
You'll see the pressure coming around the outside. The Chiefs have come out really firing just a little bit more here to start this second half. But one of the things that Justin Herbert basically said to us, like,
Can't wait for Yellowstone.
it was almost you felt obligated to go back in, and even if you were wobbly or whatever, because I think if they know that
Nice play by Willie Gay.
I want to be out of the game, and that's really
3rd down and 7.
for the league for those guys.
Shotgun set. Oh. Good thing he held up there. Frank Clark tries to make a play, but of course the whistle blows dead. False start. For the amount of money that Frank Clark gets, like, he doesn't do enough. Not the same player anymore. 110. Let's get to 2.
Sometimes you want a little jump start when you're going against Chris Jones when he's lined up on the outside. But let's give Pipkins a little credit playing on that bad knee, and he is more than held his own out here tonight.
Oh, seriously, it's flying everywhere. There's only one in here, but it got close to my face a couple times. Oh, it's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for a sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go. Mike Dana. Nice job, Mike. It's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Mike Dana sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Great play. Like, you would think it'd be Carlos Dunlap. You think it would be Frank Clark. You think it would be Chris Jones. You think it would be George Karlaftis. Nope. Nice play. There we go. Uncle Mo. If you're not going to get interceptions or fumbles, you got to get sack lunches. Sky Moore. Now Sky has a bigger role. Just don't fumble. No, I definitely need some chopsticks. Yeah.
What can I do for you, man? You know what? Really craving nacho fries. You guys got any of those?
Ads are working.
I don't know what you're talking about. What ads?
No, I thought it was running outside or something. I put that there.
See that, man?
The first ever all-electric Chevy Equinox EV. Up to 21 miles of range on a full charge. A starting price around $30,000. EVs for everyone, every day. Chevrolet.
During Walmart's Black Friday Deals for Days, every Monday is a huge deal. Get a $228 TCL 65-inch 4K Roku Smart TV, plus other hot deals. Head to Walmart's Black Friday Deals for Days.
With DirecTV, I can get live TV and on demand together. Football, housewives. Football, housewives. Football, housewives.
The housewives from the field. I repeat, the housewives from the field.
Get your TV together. Call 1-800-DIRECTV to save up to $120. The first ever all-electric.
All right, let's go.
With a multiplex mid-key for extra storage.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Patrick Mahomes in that first half, he did not take a sack.
I know, I saw that. I'm always looking at to see what everyone's doing. Oh, here comes Chris Collinsworth, some more meaningless commentary. I just can't understand how some people get paid so much money for absolutely nothing like valuable to the people that are watching. Yes. Hey, we'll take the ugly win, though. STL in the building. What to do? Pacheco. There we go. Don't go away from the run. Keep running the ball. Let's go, baby. Pacheco. First down, Chiefs. If you want to get back in the game, you got to have a balanced offense of Pacheco and Jerick McKinnon. If you don't want to go to Clyde Edwards-Helaire, fine. But Pacheco and Jerick McKinnon need the goddamn ball. Okay, you can use them in the running game or Jerick McKinnon in the passing game. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand if Tony's out with a hamstring and you're already limited and you don't trust MVS and you're going to have to go to other guys like Sky Moore and you don't trust him as much, or Watson or Fordson or Noah Gray. Well, duh, go to the guys that you know they're going to get you some fucking yards. Pacheco and McKinnon. Hello. Come on, Andy. Come on, Eric. Let's go. I'm good, bro. How are you? What are you ranked right now? What's your ranking? Now that would be interesting if Notre Dame beats USC. Hey, Prayer Man, how are you? How are you good? How are you doing, man? Yeah, ugly loss. Obviously trap game. And then today could have been bad too. But like I said, sometimes you just got to get that win. Even if it's ugly. I got one with Oregon over Utah. It was ugly, and we found a way to win. Obviously, ugly win against the Colts. It happens. CEH and Thornhill. Damn, everyone's getting hurt. Well, CEH is almost a non-factor anyways, Pacheco and McKinnon, and it shows you need like a 3-down back, a Josh Jacobs, a Nick Chubb, someone that's reliable, that's going to be that workhorse. That's where the Chiefs are going to get better. And then you got to maybe get someone better than Spags. You need to be able to get someone that's a better D coordinator. He's not horrible, and better secondary players, or they need to figure something out. Get one really good one to be able to feed off the others. We'll see what happens. How are you, Prayer Man? Here we go. 2013 Chargers. Mahomes to Pacheco. Look at his speed. And you weren't giving him the ball for what reason? Tell me why. Because he's small? Because he's not built like a normal running back? Doesn't fucking matter. It's all about getting the football, seeing the hole and making the cut and going downhill. You know what I mean? He doesn't need to dance a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why, he is number one, RB1, RB2, a better pass catcher, and then now RB3 for Clyde. Handoff. See, look at the speed. You think Clyde Edwards-Helaire can do that? He can't. You know what I mean? He's too slow. Because especially if you, like you said, if your offensive line is doing an okay job but not a great job, and they got good defensive players that are fast, you can't wait for Clyde Edwards-Helaire. He's too slow and mechanical. Like I said, you got to have guys that see the hole, have the vision, and can, put their foot down and go. So I know it's not like a traditional, looking running back, but this isn't a traditional offense either. They go to everybody. Now they're going heavy with them, which they should have done in the first half. Yeah, of course. Dual threat, man. Heisman candidate. There's more talent surrounding him, here. But also, too, he's able to use his legs, which is nice. For running, and receiving, and obviously, throwing the football, he's accounting for more than 40 touchdowns with his legs, with his arm and receiving. But he got hurt and he had no mobility, and we still beat Utah, even though we probably didn't deserve it. Oh, offsides. Mahomes, free play. Incomplete. Hey, stop screaming. No.
Defense number 8. This is a 5-yard penalty. Replay, second down.
The good ones just know when, don't they? Just know when. And now you're in a really dangerous situation. Essentially, you can throw it twice here and still pick up the first down.
All right, Mahomes.
Anything goes on this play.
Second down and 1. Shotgun set. McKinnon, there we go. First down, Chiefs. Move the chains. I mean, it's like I'm not on the coaching staff, and I feel I can call plays better than some of these people. It's like, you know, you have to just know your roster. Know what you have on your roster. See, you know it too. Simple. Utilize the talent that you have. There you go. See, and they probably didn't think they were going to get positive plays like this. But, you know, if you're just assuming, these guys are too small, they're only going to get a couple yards. Well, guess what? These guys aren't Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And I don't want to shit on Clyde Edwards-Helaire, but again, when they drafted him, he's like an RB2. He's not a 3-down back. He's just kind of like a gimmick running back, and it hasn't worked out. So what's up? Are you being bad, Paisley? Are you being bitey and bad? Don't be bad. You've been really bad lately. Did you know that? You've been really bitey and a bad girl in the last couple weeks. Handoff. There we go. Don't be bad. You don't bite me, but you bite everyone else in the house. Huh? Be a good girl like you are with me. When it's just you and me and everything's fine. Okay? Be a good girl. Good girl. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Much love. I'll check it here. Thank you. Third and short. $5 holla. But you don't want to run Pacheco and McKinnon. Like, okay, you'd have you run the football at all, right? And then all of a sudden you run it like 8 times in a row. Like, I know Andy Reid's got this, and so does Eric Bieniemy, but I get it. It's like, okay, you don't do something, and then all of a sudden you do it like 8 times in a row. How about do it like 5 times in a row or 4, and then hit them with a play action and go over the top? You know what I mean? Eventually the defense is going to be able to collapse and stop, which happened right there. Most of the time they're very good at play calling, but every once in a while I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? Butker. Kick is up, and it's good. Hi. Come here.
Okay. Can anyone tell me what Julie did wrong? You gotta repeat the number. No one's ever gonna get it the first time.
Didn't leave the last name.
No, the phone tells you who called.
Yeah, she didn't mention a good time to call her back. How am I supposed to know when to call her back?
No, she just shouldn't have left a voicemail. 9 out of 10 times a text will do.
Progressive can't save you from becoming your parents, but we can save you money when you bundle home and auto with us.
The all-electric 2023 Chevy Volt EUV. 247 miles of range on full charge. America's most affordable EV. EVs for everyone, everywhere. Chevrolet.
Take a picture.
I'm sorry. You got a new iPhone?
Yep, I just got the new iPhone 14 with this amazing camera at T-Mobile.
I don't want to know.
Just switch to T-Mobile and you can get iPhone 14 with Apple TV Plus included and so much more. I'm talking over $225 in benefits every month.
Wow.
With T-Mobile, get iPhone 14 on us with Apple TV Plus included. Part of over $225 in benefits every month on Max Family plans.
That is definitely him.
Dude, that's Jessica taking a little break with a peppermint frosty.
I gotta ask him. Hello?
Hi.
Mind if I sit? Okay.
When it's Frosty time, choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new Peppermint Frosty.
The holidays were lonely for Yeti, but after saving big with early Black Friday at Amazon, Yeti became sexual. Shop legendary deals at Amazon.
The first ever all-electric Chevy Blazer EV. 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds. And up to 320 miles of range before charge.
Oh, my bitey baby. Thank you, prayer man. Appreciate you.
Every Sunday you watch us. But just so you know, we see you too. Heroes who risk their lives to protect ours.
You want to see for a photo, prayer man? You got an Eagle player you want me to pull up? $5 donor from Prayer Man, my boy. Bang, 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 bang. Appreciate you. Oh, here, Collinsworth with some other meaningless commentary. Thank you, prayer man, my boy. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yes. Maybe Paisley will eat the fly. There we go. Herbert, floater, incomplete. 2016 in the third quarter. Oh, you don't understand, bro. She don't listen, dude. You know what I mean? She don't do it to me. She does it to my girlfriend and my girlfriend's daughter. You know, she'll get like, you know, thinking that it's like a game or something, you know what I mean? But sometimes after she eats food or like a snack, you know, or whatever, then she just gets all like energy and riled up, and then she'll just get bitey. And she wasn't like that until just like within the last couple months. So last couple months, she's been kind of like that, but more towards them, you know, rather than me. But I don't know. It's like I walk her every day. She gets plenty of attention. So it's not like she's being neglected at all, but you know, it's like more of like playful biting, but her teeth are sharper now. So when she like bites down, it can cause like, you know, a scratch or, you know, not really for me, but for them. So I mean, even if I have to spank her butt, I don't want to spank her head, but you know, sometimes she'll calm down, but yeah, she doesn't have any discipline. Eckler, short gain on 3rd and 1. Yeah, but if you think about where they drafted Clyde Edwards-Helaire, they fucked up. They could have got a better running back, you know, that would have been better suited. They thought, you know, with, you know, Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy that Clyde would, you know, be like he was at LSU. Burrow, Jamar Chase, Jay Jetta, you know, they all panned out. But Clyde Edwards-Helaire, they should have, if you're going to draft him, you got to use him exactly like they used him at LSU. And I think just the players are faster in the NFL. So some of the shit that he was able to do in the SEC, you know, was easy. But a lot of the guys are faster on defense, obviously in college. And, you know, he's got some injuries and he's fallen back on the depth chart. But he's not a true RB1. He never has been. He's always been an RB2 playing RB1. You know, you just got to be able to find the right pieces that suit your offense. So I don't know if Prayer Man is still here, but let me give a couple Eagle photos for him.
Until disaster struck. Tensions were high. Luckily, replacement costumes were shipped with FedEx, which means Mr. Harvey could picture the perfect night. We were ready for the holidays, so you're ready for what's next.
Appreciate you, Prayer Man. Megan with a 10er. Yeah, it's always good to be able to hang out and just being able, even if you're not talking a whole lot in the chat, just, what I mean? Everyone else is, usually doing something, playing on their phone, doing laundry, getting ready for the work week or whatnot, if people have to go to work. And so I appreciate you. And like I said, it's supporting the brand and supporting the cause. Bang, bang, $10 holla, bang, bang. Appreciate you. All right, we're at 125. Where do we want to go? You want old school or new school? Or a little bit of both? Got to work quick here in between the commercials, so.
The best a man can get. Hello, every pro is an MVP to us. That's why we built a different kind of rewards and partnership program. No way. Your business has a chance to win a trip to the Super Bowl. And that's the kind of
Yes, thank you so much. We appreciate you. 125. Let's get to 2. Tia Jose. Yeah. Well, especially when the game is 3-3. I mean, kind of a snooze fest, but you found a way to win. I'll get you a couple more during the commercial break. 2016 Chargers, third quarter. Mahomes. It's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for a sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Guess who? It is Derwin James. LeBron James. LeBron James. No, not LeBron. Derwin James. Bang, bang. You can line him up anywhere. He can line up, like I said, off the edge, like I was just saying. Look at him overpower Pacheco. He's like, get the fuck off me. You look at Pacheco. Get off me, little boy. Pow. (2016) Shotgun set. Mahomes. Floater. Incomplete. Ooh, Noah Gray. Almost. Noah Gray, intended tight end. And you guys are playing into the Chargers' hands. You got to play chief football. You know what I mean? You got to do you and not play the game the Chargers are playing. And you got to be able to trust your guys. You guys have done it all year. It's just because you're on the road and everyone's booing you, right? Go to Noah Gray. Go to Jody Fortson. Go to Justin Watson. Go to Sky Moore. But also make sure you understand that if Kadarius Toney is out and you don't trust MVS, okay, then fucking go to your best player, okay? Go here. Hello? And you got to make sure you're going to Pacheco and McKinnon a lot too. Those would be the 3 that I would be going to. Mahomes? There we go. Noah Gray. Where's Watson? First down, Chiefs. Justin Watson. They got the message. There we go. First down, Chiefs. That was a good play. There we go. Go to Noah Gray again. There we go. There we go. Good momentum here. First down, Chiefs. 2016 Chargers. First down and 10. And this is where you get paid to make the good play calls. Offensive line has been getting kind of torched by the D-line of the Chargers. Almost another sack lunch. Floater. Offensive line is playing like shit for the Chiefs. You know what I mean? They're not giving Mahomes enough time. But it also shows you how valuable McCole Hardman is. You know, how valuable Juju is. You know what I mean? Like, and then you got Kadarius Toney, and it only lasted like a week or two. Now he's hurt. It's a bad luck. But you got plenty of other weapons to step up and make shit happen. You just got to make sure that you have good play calling here. Don't not abandon the run. Pacheco, McKinnon, and you can use McKinnon in the passing game if you don't trust MVS. Pacheco, and running right up the gut is not a smart, really move for Pacheco either, being a smaller back. Come on, Andy. Earn the paycheck today. Come on. You're not playing the fucking Jets or the Jags right now. Come on. TN Jose with a $5. Yeah, I will be doing some of the World Cup, but it just depends on what, games come on. I can only stream after 4 p.m. Monday through Friday, and then I can do more after. I'll get you some Mac Jones. Bang, 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 bang. Thank you so much. TN Jose with a $5. Appreciate you. Mahomes, there we go. Sky Moore, first down, Chiefs. There we go. Move the chains.
Somebody finally got through with James this time. I told you, Julian Edelman, watch this move to get across the face here. Set him up perfectly. Make a big play. Keep this significant drive alive.
Handoff. McKinnon. There we go. Offensive line needs to do a better job for the Chiefs. Come on. Stop taking plays off. Good win for your Patriots. I know it was ugly as shit, but at least the special teams came through.
Sometimes in basketball, the other team starts getting on a little roll. Well, that's Mahomes. He'll get on a roll like that, and you want to call timeout. Yeah.
Appreciate you, bro. 20-16.
So you need a play to kill the roll if you're going to get him off the field.
Yeah, but I will be doing some World Cup, probably like Brazil when they play, or Argentina or something, but it all depends on, what I got going on, because I got to make sure that I make smart decisions. Because if I do World Cup for let's say 3 or 4 hours and I make $10, that's not worth it. You know what I mean? I need to make sure that if I'm spending my time and energy pulling up photos and grinding it out, I have to try to, get as close to 100, depending on how long I'm doing. If I'm doing 4 or 5 hours, $20 an hour. I mean, that's what, kind of standard rate where a lot of people are getting jobs right now for 20 to 25. Some people are getting less, but I mean, to go for 5 hours and get like $10 or $5 or nothing. I mean, this is my full-time job. I can't just sit here for 5 hours and make nothing and, feel good about it. So, but I will try to do some World Cup. End of the third quarter, 20-16 Chargers. Definitely not the best Chiefs performance, but they are on the road, and it's much harder to win on the road than obviously at home. We all know that. I'm going to try to get you another Mac Jones, and we'll try to get Megan a couple more photos too. Hi, Paisley. Are you going to be a good girl, or are you going to be an aggressive bad girl? Huh?
Look, a big Carl. Bite into a bigger, beefier burger.
Dad loves you. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. TN Jose, my boy.
There's never been a better time to get away. With a great deal on the Hyundai you've always wanted. With America's best warranty and up to 3 years complimentary maintenance. It's your journey. Own every mile at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry in to get our best deals of the season. Get in and get away.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
0% APR on the Tucson, plus 0 payments for 90 days. See your Pacific Northwest Hyundai dealer.
We have big news.
Really big.
Turns out the Big Mac isn't actually that big, unlike the really big Carl, which is.
Oh, juicy.
Hey, relax.
It's just you and me, baby.
I'm uncomfortable. Bite into a really big.
A really big Carl.
Only at Carl's Jr. Rivermark Community Credit.
TN Jose with a $5. Appreciate you.
Tonight's aerial coverage is brought to you by Geico. Freeways and byways, not just in Southern California, but around the country, be filled with a lot of you safe travels wherever you head off to on this Thanksgiving weekend. We look forward to seeing you from Minneapolis on Thursday, and on Sunday in Philadelphia, we're going to see the Chiefs and the Vikings.
TN Jose, baby, with another $5. Appreciate you. Always stepping up and supporting the cause. Bang, 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 bang. Appreciate you, bro. I'll get you a couple more here. Shotgun set. 3rd down and 4. Floater. Ooh, Kelsey, baby. Go, 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 go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Let's go. Told you, man. You got to go to your best options. Stop fucking around. And that's why he's one of the best in the world. Let's go. Let's go. You already know what it is. Go right here. Okay, I got you. Okay. I'm open, he says. I see you. Yeah. Touchdown, Chiefs. Great play. Butker. Extra point is up, and it's good. There we go. That's the Chiefs that we're used to. (23-20). Finally. Yeah, there's never been a tight end that I feel that moves like a wide receiver. Tony Gonzalez was very athletic. Gronk was athletic. Antonio Gates, Shannon Sharp. But I really feel no one has ever moved like a wide receiver like Kelsey. At times, Gronk, when he's rumbling and a bumbling, will make a cut where you're like, whoa, and he uses power. But a lot of these other guys are built more like tight ends, but I think Kelsey might be the first one that, he has a body shape of a linebacker, tight end, big body, but he moves more like a tall wide receiver. Tied for most in the NFL. 10th tutty. Good job. Here we go. That's better than running 8 plays up the gut to Pacheco. Fuck, my God. Touchdown, Chiefs. Touchdown, Kansas City. You got to get everyone involved. Got to have that offensive line step up. Look at that throwing lane. Mahomes is a wizard. First down and 10. Herbert. Eckler. And they got to find a way to stop the run.
But I like the approach, though, by Joe Lombardi. It's the same thing that Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy were doing on the other side. Be patient. Don't be afraid to run that ball on first down. This game really started to shift for the Kansas City Chiefs on offense when they started running the ball.
All right, here we go. 2nd down and 1. Oh, good defense there. All right, Carlos Dunlap, calm down, bro. You're getting millions of dollars and you barely make any plays. Calm down. 23-20. I like to see Dunlap, but this isn't the same Dunlap that we used to see, when he was on the Bengals. But at least he's making more plays than Frank Clark. Like, Frank Clark is like non-existent. Like, what are you doing, Frank? Just collecting a paycheck? What are you doing? Yeah, you guys need a turnover bad. And that's when the Chiefs lose games or the games end up being a lot closer when they don't get a fumble or a pick, but it's personnel. The defense is the weak link for the Chiefs. They need better players, better coaching. You know, it's like you can't, I mean, they can still win a Super Bowl and an AFC championship game with a top 15, top 20 defense, but getting closer to top 10 is ideal rather than going to top 20, you know, and having to have Mahomes bail you out every game or Bieniemy or Reed. So. Damn, Shep just killed it. 27 from Burrow, Jamal Williams, 24, Devontae, 33, Higgins, 24, 17 from Singletary, 17 from New England defense, and 23 from his kicker. Holy shit, Marr. Shep has been putting up like really big points. If he gets in the playoffs, he could beat us, Sarah, because he's putting up almost 200 in the last few weeks, like 170, 180, 190, 200. I mean, I don't even put up that many usually, so. But we'll see if he gets in. We got me. Shep is 5-5. So he probably will get in. Me, Shep, and then Sarah, and probably Jake. That's what it's looking like. Yeah, no worries. If you got to go, take care of yourself. Mental health is big. Can't be sitting in front of a computer forever. Eckler, short game. Trust me, I get it. I mean, I do 4, 5, 6 hour streams, sometimes 7, 8 hour streams, and it's a grind. You know, especially if you have migraine issues where like looking at the computer and whatnot. Like for me, I got like photography lights and all kinds of shit here. So all kinds of screens going on. 23-20 Chiefs. There we go. QB sneak. First down, Chargers. Move the chains. Another injury. Nasir Adderley hasn't really been a factor for them this year anyways. Broken shoulder, ribs, COVID. At least you're at home though now. You know, you actually get to see Ollie and the fam and stuff. Eckler, very close to a first down. Did they give it to him? First down, Chargers. Move the chains. Justin Herbert, I see you, boy. Going to his guy, Austin Eckler. That's what the Chiefs need. Chiefs need an Austin Eckler. Imagine how many more points they would score if you had someone reliable at running back like that. I mean, not everyone can be built like a robot like me. I mean, sometimes even with me, it gets really tough, you know. Oh, Keenan Allen, first down, fumble. Boom. Did that count? Keenan Allen with a big fumble. Keenan, he's like, fuck. Is it a fumble or it was his knee down? And then someone's knee brace just went off. I need to see what happened here. Fumble. Wow, there's the turnover we were waiting for. Finally, Odin's son. Finally. Good play. And Frank must have heard me. He's like, this motherfucking O-Dog always complains about my game. And as soon as I complain, every time, as soon as I complain about Frank Clark, he makes a play, it seems like. Good job, Frank. Finally. Yeah, well, like I said, you know, you don't have to comment all the time. It's not like an obligation to be in a stream and you have to talk. You have to donate. You have to do, you don't have to do shit, you know. If you just want to hang out, type when you want to. Walk around the house. Just leave the laptop on. You know, go get a snack. Turn the TV on. You know, if it's already not on. You know, look at some of your toys, look at some Grogu's, look at some Star Wars stuff, go look at some Seahawks stuff. There's always things you can do to, make things a little bit better. And, there's no obligation on having to, have to type in the chat all the time, just do what's best,
My dad instilled in me, always put people before money. Be proud of offering a good product at a fair price. I think he'd be extremely proud of me.
I know, Paisley, you're whining, but you're bitey, and if you're going to be bitey, you're going to get kicked out of the room. And then, Paisley will do this thing where she whines and whines and whines, and we feel sorry for her. And then eventually we open the door, and then she goes back to doing the bitey, aggressive shit again. So sometimes we have to have her out of the bedroom or out of a room for a while, even if sometimes an hour for her to calm down, and then she'll normally be a little bit better. But I don't know what it is about the GF or the GF's daughter, but she loves to bite the shit out of them. She doesn't really do it with me unless she's already worked up in that biting mode. And I have ropes and bones and all kinds of chew balls, toys, and, all kinds of stuff for her to play with. But I think once she gets into that biting mode where she's, crunching down on a rubber ball or a rope or a bone, and then she stops, and then we have comforters that she likes to eat the stuffing out of. So she'll have this one old comforter and she'll start biting the comforter to get the stuffing out of it. And I don't want her to get sick. I mean, she'll usually crap out the stuffing or whatever, but she's a fucking stubborn dog, she doesn't, I try to, I'm not going to abuse the dog. I'm not going to spank her, over and over and over and hit her head and be mean to her, but every once in a while we got to give a little spank on the butt to calm her down. But I don't even like doing that, but big stop there. They only have 8 turnovers all year. That's a problem with the Chief defense. First takeaway since week 7 is unacceptable. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Spags might need to go, and you need to get better personnel. You know what I mean? There's only really maybe 4 or 5 solid pieces on the Chiefs and about 5 or 6 that could be replaced, or, they can move to the bench and get better players. And that's not being mean. It's just real. The defense needs to be better. But I'll tell you what, once the defense gets better, there's no stopping Kansas City. That's when they're going to start taking off. Once they get a Nick Chubb at running back, and then they get a better defensive coordinator and players. And they don't need to be number 1 in D or number 5, just 10, the number 10 defense, number 11, that'll be good enough instead of being number 20 sometimes, or number 18, or, only 8 turnovers is ridiculous. Some teams get 4 in a game or 3. So no, I don't think she's got a problem with her teeth. Teeth are good. It's just, she just likes to play. Pacheco with the game. I don't know. She thinks the hands are a weapon, or, or playing around. And then she just gets in these bitey modes or whatever. So nice play by Pacheco.
And then safety Nasir Adderley, you saw him leave the field. He went into the X-ray room. He's questionable with a right thumb.
2 more stars out.
Hand off. Pacheco, there we go. You think Clyde Edwards-Helaire can get that first down? Hell no. Not trying to be a hater, but he's just too slow. Too much dancing. You know what I mean? And there's a reason why. First 100-yard rusher since week 4. Longest streak in the NFL. Got to get him the ball. Should have started him probably from the beginning of the year. And then McKinnon is a good change of pace back and a guy that's a better receiver than Pacheco. So use these two. I know you drafted this, but we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes in the draft. 23-20 Chiefs. Now it's all about clock management and ball control here. Oh, he slipped. I would like to see the Chiefs address the offensive line too. They need better offensive linemen. Orlando Brown, I don't know if he's going to be there, long term, but there's a few pieces on the line that could be upgraded. Not Creed Humphrey. He's good. But as far as the other pieces that are there, most of the time they do a pretty decent job, but they could always be better on the line. And if you get better linemen, that means your running backs will, be better overall. It's half the time the O-line does great. The other half, it's like they get dominated by that D-line, whoever they're playing. Mahomes. Fumble. Shit. And they just lost it. Wow. Ball control. Wow. Oh, my. Punched it out, too. Wow. Well, Jarek probably won't get any more plays. Clyde didn't get any injured and whatnot, so I guess you can't stop going away from Pacheco, but brutal. Nice play for the Chargers. And even with that being said, even if the offensive line is shaky at times and the defense is shaky, Chiefs are still, the front runner to win the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? Because like I said, when it comes one-on-one, no one's offense can really touch Kansas City unless the injuries keep stacking up. And if the injuries keep stacking up, then it could be the Bills, or it could be a if the Bills keep getting hurt and the Chiefs getting hurt, could it be like a Miami Dolphins, team that stays healthy? The Bengals, could it be something like them, or the Titans? These are teams that legitimately have a shot. Chargers, Titans, Ravens, Bengals, Dolphins. Those are the biggest threats to the Bills and the Chiefs right now. And a lot of those teams play those top two teams very well. So we'll see. Health is going to be very critical down the stretch. Hot and healthy. And you got to go 4-0. You got to go 4-0 in December. If you don't go 4-0 or at least 3-1, you're in trouble. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, get out of here. I'm gonna fucking reject you, Mutombo style. This fly is like, the door is open. Leave. You're a drone. I know you are. Leave the room. Fuck. This fucking fly. But even when you're like one of the best teams in football, it shows you how much improvement is needed, to sustain, and injuries can be a bastard. So, but that's the one thing I want to be able to see with the Chiefs moving forward in the next couple of years. You got to build that O-line and get better defensive players, specifically in the secondary. I know they got talent there, but sometimes just because those guys are on your team, they're not cutting it. You know what I mean? Juan Thornhill, L'Jarius Sneed. I mean, McDuffie's a rookie, but I mean, I need more. You know what I mean? I can't count on anybody to get an interception in the secondary. So, I mean, they got to go back to when they had like Marcus Peters, when you have someone who's a ball hawk. Popped it out and punched it right out. Yep. Perfect punch out right there. He's trying to be like Charles Peanut Tillman. I've already smacked the fly a couple times. Wapapa, wapapa. But it doesn't die. It just like keeps flying around because it's not a real fly. It's a drone. So McKinnon, there goes his playing time. Yeah, but like I said, when it's from behind and someone punches it out, I mean, that shit happens. Now Keenan Allen doesn't feel as bad. All right, let's see if we go to overtime or what the situation is. See if the Chiefs defense can step up. Herbert, 2nd down and 8. Ooh, look at the speed. Whoa. Just short. Okay, Herbert. If Herbert was still fucked up with the ribs, there's no way in hell he does that. 3rd and 1, QB sneak. Yep. He fell. And then he got it. Wow. Second effort. Landed on a body. 1st down. Chargers. Move the chains. You already know, especially with his size. Who loves running QB sneak more than Herbert? Based off his size. I don't think anybody. I mean, especially if you're 6'5" to 6'7". First down and 10. Herbert. Yep, good decision going down there, Herbert. Second down.
Loftus on the outside, that rookie out of Purdue is going to create a little pressure. Chris Jones was chasing, and I think Herbert saw 95 and said, no thank you. They're going to get short, quick throws around Keenan Allen.
23-20. Chiefs. Oh, it's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for a Willie Gay sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. So if you're not going to get picks and you're not going to get fumbles, you have to get sack lunches. And that was a big one. You saved the game right there for the Chiefs. I see you. I see you. Willie. Great job. Save the day, Willie. Big sack lunch. Herbert going deep. He's got a man. First down, Chargers. Uh-oh. First down, Chargers. Move the chains. Oof. Wow. Eckler. That's another thing. Mahomes hasn't really gone deep today. You know, he needs to test that defense. It's too late now. You know what I mean? But he didn't really test the secondary. What a hell of a catch. Well, of course. Could be worse. You could be losing to the Raiders or the Broncos right now. Chargers are actually a cusp playoff team, kind of like Miami or the Ravens or Bengals. Eckler, first down, Chargers. And even if the Chiefs lose this game, still doesn't mean they're like a bad football team. It just shows you how good the league is overall. And obviously missing out on Juju and McCole Hardman is big, but also the offensive line and the defense need to be better. Offensive line has been dominated by the Chargers. Defense has not been very good today. Besides the sack lunches, that's been good. But fumbles, you got some, you lose some. You commit some, you get some, but no big picks. Like, look at that, not even close. Chiefs secondary kind of sucks, dude. I hate to say it, but it's not very good. They got too many big plays that they give up on a game in, game out basis. I think most Chiefs fans realize that too. I just have to keep it real. Hopefully they can improve because they need that Marcus Peters or that Honey Badger type of talent. Without that leadership there, or big playability from like Marcus Peters, they just get fucking exposed. And most of the time they can still win because they can just, outscore you. But
The best surprises are found where you least expect them. At a price you won't believe. Where? Lowe's, actually. Black Friday is here. Get our best deals on everything from season while you can.
2-minute warning. $135. Let's get to 2. Paisley still whining. Oh, Kay Adams. Will I be going to Dick's Sporting Goods? No. Sorry, Kay. Learn how to treat employees better like Will Silva.
And with our best price guarantee, if you find a lower price, we'll match it. Shop in store or online. Every holiday starts a day.
Oh, sorry, Kay. Not doing it. I do need to go get some new slides, though. So I will be going to Dick's Sporting Goods, not because of Kay Adams, because my slides need to be replaced. All right, 23-20, Kansas City. Still a chance for the Chiefs to win. I mean, as long as they have, 50 seconds, they don't need it that much, but obviously for comfort level, it just depends if they, tie it up and they have to go for a field goal with Butker to win, or if they give up the touchdown and then they have to get 6. Yeah, because he's one of the best route runners in the game. All right, first down and goal, Herbert. Oh, what happened there? They got batted back to Herbert. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Did it get batted right back to him? Oh, it did. Wow. Unbelievable. Right place, right time. My goodness. Herbert. She's got her own show, Up and Adams. Like Up and Adam. No, I mean, it doesn't really get very many people. I mean, I know there's some people that watch it, but I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way to watch Kay Adams unless you're like a thirsty dude who's 17 that just is in love with her. You know what I mean? And you're thirsty and you just have to stare at her regardless of what she says, but I'm not going to go out of my way to watch Joy Taylor or Kay. I mean, when they were on the programs I liked, like Good Morning Football and obviously Colin Cowherd, The Herd, but yeah, I ain't doing that anymore. Second and goal, Herbert, touchdown, Chargers, Joshua Palmer, bang. Well, they still got plenty of time. It's 1:46, so you're good. Herbert, Palmer, touchdown, Chargers. This is the first time, I think, like I said, since week 2 that I think that Herbert feels good. You know what I mean? With that, he had that rib cartilage and that injury that he had. I mean, it's taken a while, but it looks like he's finally, kind of himself now. Dicka, the kicker. Kick is up, and it's good. 27-23. Chiefs still have a shot.
COVID-19 moves fast.
Good game so far.
Now you can too, by asking your healthcare provider if an oral treatment is right for you. Oral treatments can be taken at home and must be taken within 5 days from when symptoms first appear. If you have symptoms of COVID-19, even if they're mild, don't wait. Get tested quickly. If you test positive and are at high risk for severe disease, act fast. Ask if an oral treatment is right for you.
Kind of surprised Holly's not in here and some of more of the other Chief fans. I know you can, I mean, people like to watch the game, but you can have your laptop or computer flipped up and you don't have to talk every, little bit. We'll see if she ends up showing up after the game is over, or Chief will Chief, but I figured we'd have a few more Chief fans. I mean, I got Charger fans and stuff and whatnot, but like I said, there's some fan bases that are, they're more on YouTube than others. So
I'm more like that guy from that thing, famous. So saving money is pretty clear.
Well, it's better to lose now than lose later. You got, this is the NFL. And like I said, if you look at the offensive line, if you look at the defense, it hasn't been very good. You know what I mean? Just, and like I said, I can be critical of any team. That's no problem. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm glad that you're here. I just try to keep it real. Good, bad, ugly. You know what I mean? What needs to be worked on? Hi. Come here. Come here. Come to daddy. Had to give my boo a kiss. I love you, huh? Yeah.
But this week, great game tonight. Thanksgiving night, Minneapolis. 6-4 Patriots, 8-2 Vikings. 1 week from tonight, we go to Philadelphia to see the team at the top of the NFL. Best record, the Eagles against Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. Kickoff by Dicker. No return. Chiefs will take over at the 25-yard line.
All right, let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Skycam and Sebastian Joseph Day.
Dude, this fly is still in here, this fucking drone. Paisley sees it too. She's going to eat it. It's my boo. I'd rather hang out with, you can see her in the background. See her? Watch out, baby.
2 timeouts. 75 yards. 106 seconds.
All right, here we go. Mahomes, last chance. First down and 10. Nice pass. Get up. MVS, that's another thing. They haven't gone to MVS at all. Do they really think he sucks and like he can't do the job? Like everyone's getting looks over MVS. Like he still can do it. It's not like he was a bad player in Green Bay. 27-23 Chargers. There we go, Patrick. First down, Chiefs. Get out of here. Paisley's looking at it too. Eat that motherfucker. Eat that drone, Paisley. Fuck that fly. Get that shit. Ga, ga, ga. Get it. Jump up there. Eat it. Ga. Ga. She's looking at it too. She's about to pounce. She's like, she's a Karate Kid. Get it. Get it. Oh, I caught it. I caught it with my hand. God. Fucking thing. Yeah. I had it in my hand. This fucking drone. 27-23. Mahomes. 2nd and 4. Get out of there. Incomplete. Hi. I mean, at some point, I'm just going to fucking smack the fucking wall or the door. I mean, I don't give a shit if I got fly on my hand or not. Shit has been annoying. It's been in here for like fucking 3 hours. I know, Paisley. Fucking drones, huh? Stupid. 27-23. I love you, Paisley. Minute 12 left. 3rd down and 4. Get rid of him, Mahomes. Oh. Watson. Too high. 2 flags. That's on the Chargers. I know. I love you. It should be on the Chargers.
There's been that kind of physical approach all night long between those two.
Holding. Defense. Ooh, big. Was it on Derwin James? Oh, yeah. He's hugging him. It's like a fucking felony. What is he doing? Derwin, you got caught, bro. All right, if you're the Chiefs right here, you got to be looking at Kelsey on the next 4 plays. Mahomes. First down, Chiefs. Patrick Mahomes to Sky Moore. Nice job. Nice job. 48 seconds left and counting. Shotgun set. Mahomes steps up. Go, run, go. Chiefs are going to win the game. And that decision right there, having a quarterback that's good enough to make the decision not to force it in triple coverage, double coverage, and Kelsey, you know what I mean? Like, these are the reasons why Mahomes is the best quarterback in the game. Josh Allen is pretty good at it too, knowing, you know, they got, look at that field, wide open. Take that yards. And he slid at the right moment too. You know what I mean? Those certain key plays. When you're down, who do you have the most confidence in? I know back in the day it used to be like Brady, right? Or like Joe Montana. But now, if you have, you know, you're down by 4 points and everything's on the line, and you have one guy that's playing right now that you would trust the most, there's only one name that you should talk about, and it's right here. There's no one else that's more clutch that you trust the most in the NFL than Patrick Mahomes. I trust him more than Herbert, Burrow, Josh Allen, anybody. 27-23. And it's not like he's, you know, a god. You know, he'll make mistakes too. There we go. Kelsey. What did I say? What did I say? Is there a penalty? What's going on? But what did I say? I told you before the game started, I said that he could score once, twice, 3 times, because obviously with all the other injuries. Good points for you, Sarah. Bang! That's what it's about, baby. You got to go to your best player on offense. Extra point is up, and it's good. Still not over, but at least you feel better. Your boy knows football. And that's the best thing about Travis Kelce. He can get a 5-yard pass and go 20. He can get a 15-yard pass and go 40. He can get an 8-yard out and go 60. There's not a lot of guys, you know, that can get the ball, and then you can count on him to have enough strength, right, to not only, you know, catch the ball, run quickly, and also take a hit. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And like I said, there's like wide receivers that can't even get 3 or 4 touchdowns in a game. But Travis Kelce might be the most valuable offensive weapon in football. Facts. Nice play. Yes, it is. Now I just hope Mark Andrews can give me some fantasy points like that. So, I don't think Connor will get 23.5. He's been hurt all year too. All right, 30-27. What a hell of a game, huh? So even in a game where the Chiefs probably deserve to lose, right, because the offensive line and the secondary hasn't been very good, right, it's still not over. Now you got to make sure that you don't give up the deep bomb to Keenan Allen, you know, or Joshua Palmer, because we know they like to go deep. Chiefs secondary is bootios, you know, so you got to make a play here. Sack lunch, you got to get to the quarterback, because if you just play back, you know, dime, nickel, zone, they're going to lose. The Herbert will get the ball down there either with a PI or like a 50-yard gain, and it'll go in overtime with a field goal by Dicker. There we go. It's 12 noon. You know what time it is? Time for a sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. I love it when I say it and then it happens, like the next play. Bang! You need to get to the quarterback. And there you go. I know, Paisley. I know. Sit down. Nice sack lunch. 12 noon. You know what time it is? Chris Jones. Who? Chris Jones. Sack lunch. Yum, 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 yum. Huge play. But at least it shows you your weaknesses now as we're going towards the back end of December and the playoffs. You know, what needs to be corrected, or, you know, a different type of game plan. Get him. Almost picked. And that's how you win. And that's how you win. You need to make sure you can make the big plays. They actually were held. Both of their linemen right here were held. Look at the holding. Not there. Little bit of a hold on Frank Clark. Didn't matter. There we go. There we go. Good effort. And then that effort led to the pick to win the game. Huge play. And like I said, you're not going to be able to get bailed out, but to get the key play at the key time, knowing that the secondary sometimes gets beat, and that's how you win. And that's how not only do you win rivalry games, all right, but that's how you end up winning a fucking Super Bowl right there. Beautiful. What a comeback. I know that was fucking back and forth, but there you go. You're welcome, Odin, son. Football is decided by inches. And that's why the Chiefs are the best team in football. And like I said, they have weaknesses. You have to understand the offensive line isn't the greatest and the secondary is not good. And they can still find ways, to find a way to get the game-winning play. And there it is. Wow. Huge play. Great game. No worries, bro. I love every time the Chiefs and the Chargers play. It's like the Chiefs and the Bills. It's must-see TV. It's always going to be good. Yeah, and like I said, if the Chargers, they have defensive players, but their problem is injuries and play calling. You know what I mean? But until they get that firmed up, this is still the best team in football. There you go. There you go. All right. Well, we're at the 3-hour and 16-minute mark. We'll go for another 15 minutes to 45 minutes. I'll let you guys kind of run the stream the rest of the way. Maybe we'll get a few more donos until the stream ends, but I'll let you guys kind of decide where we go. Unbelievable. I don't want to say that I'm surprised, but like I said, you had to get pressure and get a sack lunch at the right time. You got it. And then you had guys going all out. And sometimes when you go all out like that, it bounces into the wide receiver's hands and they score, and you're like, oh, fuck. But in this case, the effort and going for the tip, and then you got Nick Bolton with that nice interception at the end. Great job. Great job.
Providence has Medicare Advantage that's right for you. Plans start at just $0 and connect you to thousands of local providers.
Best team in football, Kansas City Chiefs. And like I said, they can get better. They have a long ways to go. They're not perfect by any means, but that should be exciting for, Chiefs fans. They're like, okay, we're not 100%, you know what I mean? But we're good enough to kind of flex and, we know we have problems and we're going to get exposed once in a while, but even with some of the weaknesses, you still got Patrick Mahomes, right? You still got Patrick Mahomes. You still got Travis Kelce, the best quarterback, the best tight end. And then you also have the best 1-2 punch, right? With Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy. So unbelievable.
The name brands you love, but for way less. That's Bargain Bliss. And with Thanksgiving right around the corner, we want you to save big. That's why
Oregon is on.
We are offering you $21 off.
Let me see what's on right now. I got to see what we got. All right, we got Simpsons, The Great North, Bob's Burgers, Family Guy. I'll be watching that. Law and Order. I still got Yellowstone is on right now.
Honestly, for every fiber installation we do, we will donate $5, all the way up to $10,000. Together, we keep the magic of the season alive.
USC, UCLA, Washington, Oregon game. All right, so we can always go for, like I said, another 10 minutes, or we can go for another 40. I'll let you guys kind of decide on what you guys want to do. You guys let me know where you guys want to go, anything that you want to look at picture-wise, let me know. But congratulations to the Kansas City Chiefs. And then I got some shows and other stuff to watch. Let me delete some of these photos here, and then we can go whatever route you guys want to go. I'm going to delete some of these photos here. Good game by Mike Dana, too. Because most teams, when they have all these injuries with like running backs and wide receivers, they can't hang. But nice gutsy win by the Chiefs. Yeah, Fields, baby. Yeah, Mike Williams' injury definitely hurt them. If they had him available, they might have been able to get a little bit more. But at least they went to Pacheco and McKinnon a little bit in the second half. That's what was, needed to be done. I didn't like them going like 8 times in a row to Pacheco. That was stupid. But hey, they worked out. Okay, I'm ready for my pie. Hi, Paisley. I know. I love you. All right, Sarah, where do we want to go? Do we want to do food, or do we want to, you guys decide what we want to do from here. You let me know. Otherwise, I'll just end the stream in like 9 minutes and I'll watch Yellowstone or whatever, and then we'll be back tomorrow for Monday Night Football. So it's kind of up to you guys. You guys run the show. So we can go for 9 minutes or we can go for 39. Just let me know where you guys want to go photo-wise, and I got you. Yellowstone, we're going to watch it soon. No, All right, food. Let's do Thanksgiving food. Good choice.
Well, no surprise here. A Chiefs-Chargers matchup is a one-score game. Chiefs come up with the victory, 30-27 on a home to Kelsey.
Did you eat all the fruit?
Well, fans exiting SoFi Stadium, the Chiefs fans have been to Los Angeles for the weekend, certainly leaving this night happy. Another win over the Chiefs. Welcome everybody. NFL Game Day final presented by Mercedes-Benz. Everybody inside SoFi Stadium saw 3 touchdown connections for Patrick Mahomes to Travis Kelce, and then the Chiefs defense making it stand up late, 30-27. The final score sealed with a Nick Bolton interception at the end. Hello, everybody. Welcome inside our NFL Network newsroom in Los Angeles. Red Lewis.
Ooh, I can't wait. All right, I got to go. Hold on a sec. I got to get off this stuff.
Justin Herbert's Chargers, Patrick Mahomes' Chiefs have now met 5 times. Lewis gets the best of Herbert.
Houston at Oregon. Cougars or what? What are they ranked? We're down by 10. 4-0 Cougars. We're 2-1 Ducks. I guess I'll watch this for now. Brian, the court is the trees from Oregon. That's why it looks like that. It's or the Northwest. It's all the trees, the spruce and everything. I actually like it. Yeah, Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday.
Houston looking to run their record to 5-0 in their first road test of the season. ESPN's exclusive presentation of college basketball is brought to you by Lowe's. It's the best place to get everything you need for the holidays.
Where's Lucky? I know he's around here somewhere.
Magic gems, you are the spark. With your rainbow sparkles, like it's in the dark.
Cyberpunk in the building. What to do, bro? Hey, big win, dude. Big win. I figured that we'd maybe a few more Chief fans would be watching with us, but I mean, I get it. Sometimes, things get stressful. People watch it on their own. So how are you, bro? Big win. We're just doing some Thanksgiving food, just kicking it here for probably another 35 minutes, and then we'll call it a day after we're at that. I like to be able to put in the effort, so we got another half hour, unless we get like a massive amount of people to come through, and then I would consider going to the 5 hour mark, but we'll play it by ear, I guess. The bar was crazy. I bet. Yeah, congrats, dude. Big win for you guys. Cyberpunk always showing love. $65. He's going to make sure that we have a good night. $65. Thank you, bro.
1 million, the original fragrance.
A goat, as usual. Cyberpunk, my boy. What do you want to see? I mean, we're just doing some Thanksgiving stuff right now, but I can do whatever you want. You let me know if there's anything that you want to see, Bo Jackson or anything festive for Thanksgiving. I got you. Bang, bang. Let's go. $65 from my boy, one of the GOATs, Cyberpunk, one of the OGs, one of the biggest supporters of the channel, besides Holly Hundo and Mr. Williams. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Like I said, this is our probably lowest month, based off donos for this year. But I think we can have a good chance of finishing pretty strong. So, yes. Yeah, we got off to a really, really good start. And then I figured that, we might see Holly or Cyber or someone else. And now I got the Ducks on 60-50. They're down to Houston. So they're not going to probably win this game. They're down by 8 with 3:30 to go. Yeah, we got a few of the GOATs. It's always nice when we can get like the OGs and we can get everyone in the room together. It's very hard to get the Wrench Gang all together at the same time, but Jameson, you want green bean casserole? I got you. I actually do like green bean casserole. It's good. But I'm more of a stuffing. I'm a stuffing guy. I definitely like the stuffing. This looks really good. I could eat a whole thing of green bean casserole, especially if it looks like this. Now, if your family makes it like this, I'm coming over. Okay. And I know my stepmom will make it. But look at this. Oh, yes, with the crunchies. Oh my gosh. That green bean casserole looks insanely good. Wow. NWSF approved. Yeah, but I like stuffing, number 1, mashed potatoes and gravy 2, turkey 3, and then other stuff like this, is like 4th, 5th, 6th, but it's usually stuffing and the turkey. I do like ham on Thanksgiving too. Sometimes my stepmom will do both. They'll do turkey and ham, and then pie is always fantastic, gravy. Everyone's got their favorites, but it's my favorite meal of the year, like hands down. And the leftovers are the best. You can, like I said, I'll be going to my dad's probably on, Thanksgiving and Christmas, but I'll be back in the evening to do the late games, on each holiday. So I won't be able to do the morning game or the afternoon game, but the night game at like 5 p.m., I'll be able to do that for probably both holidays. So deep fried turkey. I haven't had deep fried turkey too often. Let's see if I can find a good photo of deep fried turkey. I've seen people do it like in their backyard. And it looks amazing. When you have deep fried turkey, what's the main difference that you notice? Is it the taste, like the juiciness, crispiness? Like what when you do the deep fry, what's the first thing that you notice compared to like traditional? God, this looks insane. God, that looks good. Woo! There's some deep fried turkey right there. All sliced so you can see it. Ooh, this one looks good. Deep fried turkey, brined in cayenne and brown sugar. Oh my God. I'm not even stoned right now, and it's making me stoned looking at it. Oh. And you can see the different color on what they used with the deep fry. Look at the color and the texture with this, right? Not necessarily the inside, the meat part, but the outside with the glistening light brown. And look at this. Oh, shit. God damn. And I know sometimes people do deep fried and regular, but flavor. Oh, my gosh.
Shrinkflation is just another word for robbery, but this is Shaqflation. You good? Dang, that's huge. Extra pepperoni, extra cheese on that thing? Been expecting your call.
Will I get approved for this new credit card? Listen, dude, just use credit card.
Damn, this looks good.
With your best approval odds. Whoa. I think you're pretty good at this.
And then obviously like dark brown sugar and they, you know, some of the other things that go obviously in with it. My God.
Never lose your edge.
Think outside the oven and get things grilling with Ace. Get a Traeger grill to make tasty turkey and desserts. This week, take advantage of great deals on Traeger.
Oh God. Gobble gobble. Shit looks fucking insane. Deep fry ham. Has anyone ever had deep fry ham? Ooh. Jesus. Fucking looks good. Oh yeah.
The tradition here to late ball games. Those day in the night. Shout. Can you go here at Matt Court? It's good to see. Good. I'd love to get to this dude. It's significant. Good hits on here. You know what they do now? House field. Phil Perrier. I think they'll organize this field for Purdue. So that's okay with that.
Cajun spice. Ooh. I mean, especially if the green bean casserole looks like that, how could you not want to eat that? Like, even if you don't even like green beans at all, you hate them, you can at least take a couple scoops for being polite and actually eat this and enjoy it. Like, I know some people are just like, will not, you know, engage in certain things, but, oh, man. Good choice by Sarah. And it's all about the fixins, too. Woo! My God. Ducks are down by 6 with 2 minutes left. Ooh. Come on, Ducks. Come on, Oregon. Get up there. Oh, fucking got rejected. Damn it. Down by 6 with 1:45 left. Woo, baby. And there's different types of stuffing, you know, and I like them all. There's not really like one I like more than the other. And it's funny, too, because every time I bring home like leftovers, of course, you know, girlfriend, everyone else eats the stuffing first. So I have to make sure I get my share of it before it goes away. It's like the first thing that most people gravitate towards besides turkey or the mashed potatoes and gravy. It's the stuffing. My favorite holiday, hands down. I even like it more than Christmas. I mean, friends, football, family, food, all the fucking F's. Okay. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Ooh. God damn, I can taste it. You know when you ever look at a picture and you can taste the photo? Or you have that like memory of like what this should taste like? Oh, my God. God, it looks delicious.
15 to 20 seconds off the shot clock.
He goes, he's like, me. I'll take is it? Oh, it's not strange. Bro, come on. I mean, if this was available, I think most people would be all over this, even the haters, you know. It's like, I don't want that. And then you actually take a bite of it and you're like, oh. Because I think most people, when they think of like green bean casserole, they're like, oh, it's just like a bunch of green beans in there. But with the Crispies in there, then it really comes together because you get kind of the sweet and the savory and the crunchy all in one. So the Broncos game, when they lost to the Raiders, I was watching. It didn't come local to me, so I was watching more of like Cowboys, Vikings, and I was running errands, going to the dispensary and taking Paisley for a walk. So I didn't get a chance to watch. Was there something crazy that happened in it, Cyberpunk? Oh yeah, family, friends, food, and football. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Yes, pumpkin pie. Yeah, I'm more of an apple, but I'll take a slice of pumpkin. But I would definitely prefer. Pecan pie, but I like apple. I like apple is my favorite, but I'll do a slice of pumpkin. And if I'm all out of cherry pie and apple or pecan pie, if I'm all out of that, then I'll go to the pumpkin. But definitely pumpkin isn't my favorite, but I don't think it's the worst either. It's just kind of like acquired taste. I'm not going to just sit there and eat a pie. Like, I can do that with cherry pie. I can do that with apple. Pecan pie, but like with pumpkin, it's like I can only do so much before it's like it's not gross to me, but it's just like it's not my favorite. I think you guys understand what I'm saying. Some people love pumpkin pie, some people hate it. Some people will, they'll eat some. All right, before we get into pie, we got to do mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes and gravy. My stepsister loves mashed potatoes and gravy. She tries to fight with me on the leftovers because if she had her choice, she doesn't even eat anything else. It would just be like gravy and mashed potatoes. Like back when we were younger, it was just, there's nothing else on the plate. It's just like mashed potatoes and gravy. I'm like, my stepsister's name's Kaylee. I'm like, Kaylee, I mean, there's other things you can eat. And sometimes she'll, branch out, but you know how it goes. Everyone's got their favorite. But having the gravy with the mashed potatoes, with that piece of turkey soaked, right? I don't mind if my food touches. I know some of y'all don't like it when food touches, but speaking of pie, oh, I can't wait. Nice. Caitlin's pie for me is ready. Thank you, Caitlin. All the pie.
The Final Four twice, a couple of years ago, taking Houston there. Last year, going to the Elite Eight, where Villanova knocked out the Houston Cougars. Went to the tournament last year over UAB, Illinois, Arizona, as Will Richardson fouls with 22 seconds to go. Still a ways away from the bonus, Houston. 10-point game with 22 seconds to go. There's 4 team fouls as Will Richardson knocks it out of bounds.
God, I can't wait, man. Only a few days away, too. So good. And I don't know, like, if it's the initial meal or if I like the leftovers even more. It's like I really enjoy the heat and having that meal, but my stomach usually is so small now from working out and losing the weight, and I'm trying to watch what I eat. So it's like I can't eat too much anymore and like stuff myself and then just be like, oh, Al Bundy, like loosen the belt up, Homer Simpson, and just be like, let the belly hang and everything. So it's like, but then once you get that initial meal, sometimes I'll go for seconds, but then when they pack up, then I get the leftovers. That first meal, like after you get home, after you've had your initial meal like 3 hours before, and it's like right before maybe that late football game around 5 to 8 o'clock, that meal that you have after the main meal and your first leftovers or your thirds, if you've already had seconds, that's arguably one of the best. And also doing like sandwiches after, where you get the bread and you can put the mashed potatoes and gravy in the bread, put the turkey, and then you can make like a turkey mashed potato sandwich. I don't know if I'm the only one that does that, but I try to make like, combo meals with things. And yeah, so good. So good. Yes, I agree. Hi. I said leftovers and you thought I was talking to you, huh, Paisley? Chief with the 20. Bang, 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 baby. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. $20 Hara. Let's go. Chief always bringing the heat. My boy. Makes you happy that you got the best quarterback and tight end and arguably the best coach and play caller combo with these two. It didn't look like, at some points it looked like it might have not been a deserved win, offensive line, secondary. But again, you're going against Justin Herbert. He's going to make plays, just like Mahomes is going to make plays. Appreciate you, Chief. Anything that you want to see? Photo-wise, Thanksgiving food-wise, or Chief-wise, let me know, and I got you. My boy, Chief with the biggest dono that he's had in quite some time. $20 holla. My boy. Appreciate you, brother. You the man. Appreciate you, bro. Yes. Thank you so much. Like I said, some streams, it's been very hard and very rough, and it's just nice to be able to get the support, especially when you have limited people in the room. It's not like I have, 80 in the room or 800 or 8,000. So, to be able to do what I do with normally, 30 people or 20 people or less, it means a lot. So thank you. You know what? The kids might not like it now, but when it gets older, when kids get older and have more of an acquired taste, I think it's once you get over like 18, 20, 30, then you start to maybe like it more than originally. The taste buds are a little different. So an old girlfriend made stuffing with ground beef. Really? I don't think I've ever heard that. Wow. Stuffing with ground beef sounds delicious, but interesting. You're like, only for the food though. Yeah, great drive. Also the defense finally stepped up. I was like, okay, we need a sack lunch. We got it. And then I was like, they need a big play. And they might not get a lot of plays. It's amazing that they only have 8 picks all year or 8 defensive turnovers. I think it was interceptions. I mean, they definitely don't have a lot of plays. That was one of their first interceptions since week 4 or something. So, but I'll take it. Good win for you guys. And we'll start with the food for Chief since he probably missed some of this. We got 18 minutes to go unless we get a lot of people coming in here. And then if we do, then I'll go for another hour if needed. But we'll play it by ear. I got you, Chief. I got you, Cyber.
You got to stop 87. But it can't.
Well, 87 can't be guarded. 87 is the best tight end. And you could argue 87 is the most valuable wide receiver or tight end in the game. Yeah, there's Tyreek. Yeah, there's Jamar Chase. Yeah, there's Jay Jetta. Yeah, there's Devontae Adams. But, I mean, if you could choose one person, I think a lot of people would go Kelsey, even over the wide receivers. I know Tyreek is great and all, but, I mean, we know how valuable a tight end is in fantasy. I mean, it can make or break your season. All right, I can't be watching Sports Center because it's trash. All right, I got Yellowstone, Simpsons, King of the Hill, Young Rock. Maybe I'll put Young Rock on. I didn't get a chance to watch the Young Rock, so I'll put Young Rock on. All right, Young Rock is on. All right, we got 17 minutes to go unless we get some fucking insane dono train and people show up, then I'll go for another hour and 17. Get him, Rock.
Yes, I play golf now.
Dwayne Johnson, my boy, my brother.
Professionally, because golf is really hard.
I bet you could be a professional anything you wanted.
How come I never hear you drive up? Is my speaker box broken?
We need to talk about you turning down the president.
I have a tea time.
I'll text your mom and explain. She'll understand.
You text with my mom?
Well, we're on a Chicago Fire group chat. Text the big guy's mama. What would you like to say?
Big guy's mama.
If he can't make it. He needs to meet with his best friend. The country is in crisis, he said. It's a national emergency, he said.
Taft just wants me to save his ass.
Bengals, yeah.
Remember that dirty campaign he ran against against me. Why would I help?
But at this point, you know what I mean? You're going to go through trials and tribulations. We just need to make sure we address the O-line and the secondary. Those are the biggest weaknesses. Defensive line, hopefully, will get better over time. And we definitely saw some pieces, you know, make some plays like Mike Dana. That was nice to be able to see Mike do some stuff, you know. I'm not seeing a whole lot of George Karlaftis or Frank Clark. You get Chris Jones here and there, but for the amount of talent that's on that D-line, they don't make enough plays. They need to make more plays, you know. Yeah, and like I said, if you need to go a little earlier, you know, we can play it by ear. So I just want to make sure I put in at least 4 hours, and then we'll go from there. So.
Okay, bye.
Oh, bye.
I love her so much.
You know, it's perfect. That
Beer cheese mashed potatoes. Have you guys had this? These are good. Like the it's like more of a yellow colored. This is good. I don't know if you guys are down with this here in the Midwest or the East Coast, but I would assume you guys would be the same as us out here on the West Coast. So you'll have like, you know, your normal, right? But then like this kind. This kind actually is pretty tasty too when done right.
Losing the belt after he went to Saudi Arabia would have concerned most people, especially after Vince's joke.
Hey, can you do me a favor real quick? Yeah. Can you get that knife out of my back?
But not my dad. His weekly paycheck reassured him that things were just fine. Surprise, surprise, you bought a stowaway. Mama say, mama stop. Just picked up these bad boys. It's Givenchy, a baby. Now those are some resplendent spectacles, my brother. Ooh,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love Young Rock like a macho man. Oh yeah.
Now, why didn't you give me a pair, Rock? Well, we lose our belts and we don't take care of each other anymore?
when do we ever buy each other things?
Probably never. But I do feel like you owe me something after you cost yourself belts by pissing on Vince.
Come on, Tom. Vince isn't Vince. Everything's good. We weren't going to keep the belts forever. And now, this is a for epic comeback. Chief, Coaster. Come on, man. She's the queen of the jungle. Show a little respect. Why is it always staring at me? I block you.
Wow. Cool glasses, Dad.
You like them?
You look like a richer Black Elvis.
That's exactly what I was going for. Meanwhile, my mom had her hands full with Polynesian pro wrestling. WrestleMania was a huge
Macho Man. I'm not sure if you guys watch Young Rock. I don't know if you guys are fans of The Rock like I am and Stone Cold, but anything Rock or Stone Cold that they come out with it, I'm watching it. Absolutely. I got you, man. And absolutely true. Like I said, the teams that are going to be the best teams are obviously Chiefs. We'll see if the Bills, can find a way to get healthy at the right time, right? But if you're looking at the rosters, the teams that are going to do maybe some damage or surprise people, Dolphins, Ravens, or Bengals, Titans, and Chargers. Those are the ones you need to watch out for. We already know the Chiefs and Bills are the best, but there's other teams that could sneak in and maybe win a game that they shouldn't, or they play better than expected, right? And then you got Eagles, Cowboys, Giants, Vikings, even though they got fucking massacred today, Tampa by default, and then you got Seahawks and Niners. So it's going to be a very interesting finish here. Hi, Paisley. I love you. I love you. I got Jake the Snake.
And like I said earlier, my mom was not a fan. And his influence over my grandmother was only growing.
This thing is using this for part of my entrance music.
Oh, now you make me laugh. Wait, you made her laugh? Oh, Lord. No, La. That's how she pronounced Lars. And for my mom, La was a problem.
Young Rock will be back in exactly 1 minute.
Oh, all about the pie life. Oh, man. I haven't had pecan pie in like probably 5 years. So I imagine if I did have it, I just like the texture, you know, that kind of ooey gooey, like, you know, when you go into the pecan pie and then you're going in there and it's got the goo, you know, that taste. You know, it's hard to explain unless you've had the pecan pie, but God, so good. So good. The ooey gooey. The ooey. Sky Rizzy. No, I don't need no Sky Rizzy. No Sky Rizzy, Fro Dog. Nothing is everything.
My dad checked the mail for a week. Nothing.
And what were you up to during that time?
I wanted a Nintendo.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Nintendo. Rock wanted Nintendo like your boy.
Love Metroid. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You got to the end and you realized you were a girl.
It was shocking.
She takes off her space helmet for the big reveal.
Yes, amazing storytelling. You know, getting a Nintendo back then was a real pivotal time.
Oh, Nintendo was so huge.
My way through the ups and downs of middle school popularity.
It fits in your hands really nice and smooth. You guys talking eggs? No, we're talking Nintendo. What's Nintendo? It's only the coolest video game system ever made. Guess I haven't had time to hear about it since I was at Cyndi Lauper's party in New York City with my dad, wrestler Rocky Johnson.
You mean the guy that just lost the championship belt?
Well, this is Cyndi Lauper's bangle.
Sure, Dewey. And this is Bette Midler's Casio.
Anyways, as I was saying.
So, like my mom, I had my own problems to deal with. Bad. Rocky Johnson here.
Rocky, hey, now's not a good time. I got Louis' niece's birthday and my hands are full here.
Just a minute, Louis. Well, I'll make it quick. I'm missing my paycheck this week. Wanted to see if you knew how I could track that down. Oh. Yeah, last check I got had that bonus, which, by the way, but it's been.
Someone should have called you.
That wasn't a bonus in your last check. That was severance.
Oh, they cut him.
WWF's not renewing your contract.
Vince has decided to move on.
We'll talk to you soon.
Who's that?
All right.
Bad news, Alan.
Thanks for coming through, bro.
What a character.
I know, right? So amazing. All these. Okay, I don't have any time to explain, but I needed a Nintendo and I needed it yesterday. Dad, did you hear me?
What?
A Nintendo. It's a video game system. You already have a Atari.
An Atari.
And nobody plays that anymore. Come on, please.
Hey, you're not getting another video game. Those things are expensive. It's not like we made them.
But I thought we were rich.
Of course we are, but that's not the point. No, it's about time you learned it. Yeah, you want a Nintendo so bad, go buy it yourself.
With what money? All I have are foreign coins you bring back from trips.
So get a job.
Oh, please, the Nintendo. I agree with your father. Jobs build character, and I saw the Golden Walk is hiring. Great. I still don't have a Nintendo, and now.
All right, we got 7 minutes to go.
Terribly.
I'll let you guys decide what we want to go through food-wise, and then once we get a couple suggestions, I'll do those, and we'll kind of do like a roundup of all the photos here, and then we'll call it a stream. So any last suggestions here, Thanksgiving food-wise, or anything else that you guys want to see, let me know, and then we'll go there, and then I'll hang out with Paisley. So appreciate everyone with all their support and love, and let me know where you guys want to see anything else last minute. Let me know, and I'll throw it up here. Otherwise, I'm just going to look up Thanksgiving and see what other greatness I can find.
This isn't going to be enough. It's going to be near enough. Hey, we buy a lot of things, man. What else you got?
NBC's Friday Comedy Hour.
Oh, this is a kind of a good spread.
Killer Tats, drive your truck faster, sir.
Slumberland, rated PG. This is the biggest bonus of the summer. This is the biggest bonus of the summer. If you ain't coming, that's a ball.
Yeah, I'll let you guys decide whatever, as long we can go over the 4-hour mark and we can go somewhere between 4 hours and 15 minutes or 4 hours and 30 minutes. I don't really mind, whatever you guys want. So, or we can just end it here in like 5 minutes. We can go that route as well. You got work tomorrow and whatnot, don't you, Sarah, and stuff? So I imagine it's 11 o'clock right now. So we can always just end it here in like 5 minutes. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll grind it out for Monday Night Football. I just want to make sure you get plenty of rest and the rest of the people get rest as well. And, we've had a long weekend of grinding it out and whatnot. So normally I'd be like, yeah, let's keep going. Let's go for 4 hours and 30 minutes, 5 hours. But, I definitely want to get Yellowstone in, spend some time with Paisley if she's not going to be all bitey and whatnot. So normally I'm like, yeah, let's just, go for another 30 minutes, hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. But, I think this would be a good time. We'll just cut it off on the 4-hour mark. That's okay. Regardless if we get donos or not, that's really neither here or there. I just want to be able to spend time with Paisley. So,
But for way less, that's bargain bliss. And with Thanksgiving right around the corner, we want you
unless we, get on some insane dono train from now until 4 hours, but I got 4 minutes to go.
That's as low as 53 cents a pound. Now that's savings to be thankful.
Plus I need to eat and stuff too. Every time I'm streaming, I'm not eating at all either. So usually I'm pretty starving. So,
California Closets.
all right, let's go through some of the photos that we got here and just kind of do a little recap. And by the time I go through all of these, we'll probably be at a good stopping point. So
Get started with a free design consultation.
kind of surprised we didn't get Holly to come in during the Chief stream. I don't know if she was at a different stream or just watching it, at her house. But yeah, imagine we'll talk to her tomorrow. Nice green bean casserole. This looks like insane. Out of all the green bean casserole photos that I've ever seen, this is one of the best. This one is money. Little HD 4K action.
I'd like to apply for a job.
Yeah, grab a seat, look at the manager.
Grandma?
Why didn't you tell me you needed a job? You need work? Come to me.
How did you even know I was coming here?
I have birds all over the city singing in my ear.
Wait, does it mean I can come work for PPPW?
All right, no problem, man. We got 3 minutes to go. Appreciate you. And normally we just try to get to 1. We got to 2. We got past that. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to spend some time with Paisley, and I think 4 hours is a good cutoff point. But there'll be other streams where we go 4 hours and 30 minutes or 5 hours, no doubt. So.
Now, before you ask, I'll pay your rent.
What did you do your hair?
You like it?
You look like Grace Jones.
Oh, is that a yes?
No, it's a no. Why did you do this?
It's my new persona. I was sensing Rocky Johnson just wasn't popping anymore. So I figured it was time for a change. Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to Big Papa Daddy. They're going to send a photo of the vet, see what he thinks.
So, where is our coffee table?
Oh, it's at the furniture store, getting polished.
Rocky, what's going on? The furniture, your hair? No spin. Tell me the truth.
But I am too.
All right, Eagles John, thank you for coming
I
through.
want the furniture to pay the rent because
I got cut.
Says I'm done at the WWF. What? Whole Saudi Arabia thing. Vince isn't letting it go, so he didn't renew my contract. I was waiting for the right time to tell you, but I just thought maybe if I changed things up, that Vince would
take you back.
You're not mad at me?
Mad at you? Rocky, you and me are a team.
Yep.
What happens to you happens to me. And if you're out at the WWF, then that's their loss. And PPPW's gain. I'm going to set up a meeting with my mom so we can talk about you wrestling in Hawaii full time. Really? Yes. This is why we have a family business.
Rocky's parents were dope. I think Rocky's dad, Rocky Johnson, could have been a little bit better, influence for Dwayne Johnson. But always tried to put, money on the table. Always tried to find ways to make things work. I love this show. Young Rock is great.
Sounds like work to me.
Mom, I thought you said this was a private meeting. It's work related, isn't it?
And we got a couple more photos to go here, just to soak all of these in as we're going through Thanksgiving.
Nice boots.
Appreciate you guys. Congratulations to the Chiefs Kingdom with that big win. Obviously, what a great way to end Sunday night with a fucking nail biter. Oregon had that with Utah, and sometimes it's not good for our health, to go back and forth like that. But that's what happens sometimes. To be the best, you got to beat the best. And even if a team like the Chargers isn't the best, they'll definitely push you guys to the limits, and they always do every year. And that's big facts. So, oh my God, this food looks so good. Oh man, Thanksgiving in 4 days away. You guys are the best fans on planet Earth. I love you, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. Thank you to everyone that donated, supported, chatted. And Sarah, the best mod on planet Earth. I appreciate you for all the hard work. We're working a lot harder than most channels, so appreciate you. And we'll be back tomorrow for Monday Night Football with the Arizona Cardinals versus the San Francisco 49ers in Mexico. I'm looking forward to that. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Have a great rest of your night. And I will be back tomorrow, grinding it out as usual. And I got one question for you. Who talk sports like us? Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, and I'm out. Gang.